We're live a little bit early. I know that. I said I was going to do it at 12:45. It's 12:41, day 2 of the summer marathon. Welcome back, everyone. So good to see you. If you missed yesterday's stream, boy, was that interesting. Thank you, first of all, to Captain Geechie, to Brian. Captain Brian is a different person. To Brandon, oh my God, I am so sorry for messing that up. I'm kind of limited right here, right now, and the AC is not running because I wanted to show you something. I've got to put this in, but then I realized when I started to do this, I'm not able to show it to you because I unplugged the mobile camera. I might be able to show it to you. This could either go really good or really bad. So what is up, everyone? Who do we got in here? We got Bern, Colleen, Lenny. We've got Randy. We've got Teresa, Chrome, Tiger. Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say, to all of y'all. Let me see if I can kind of get you this way with this amazing boom arm. Let's see if this will get us. Mariner's getting all wound up. I hear you over there, bud. How far can I go with this thing? It looks like it's the limit. Oh, let's get the chair out of the way. I cannot wait for construction to be done, and I'm sure... Stop, Derek, you're messing things up. Joseph, good to see you as well. Who else we got hopping in here? Tomahawk Mark's in there too. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put you there. Get this Sunday going. So, as Samuel L. Jackson's character says in Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts. In theory, I should be able to plug this into this new outlet we've got. We've got a shore power outlet to connect, and then this should be able to get plugged into that generator. So let's crank the Jenny. We're plugged in. Hopefully nothing burns down. We're plugged in. I got fuel all over my hand on that. Probably getting yelled at. Let's see. Let's start by maybe plugging in the AC. Everything's gonna smell like gas today. I just got gas on my hand. The way I rigged the God dang it. Next thing to do is start cleaning stuff up. Let's see. No power there. All right, maybe. We got stuff that still needs sorting. We got stuff that still needs sorting. The Mariner just farted. All right, well, we need AC. Let me figure the rest of this out in a sec. Ooh, that fart stinks. That's a Mariner fart, huh? Oh, you're killing me, Mar. Still got work to do. What is up, everyone? I see the chat is filling up. Good to see y'all. Bear with me. Mariner, I heard you fart again. Hey. Yeah. We still got work to do on the panel. So the panel we wired in yesterday. It's not hot. The only thing I can think of, unless there's a fuse or something out on the generator, but I don't have one of those things. The voltmeter? I don't have one of those. But yeah, I plugged in. I got the adapter this morning and plugged it in, and it's okay. Well, okay. Okay. All right. I'll try that. Gotcha. Okay. All right. No, don't stay on the phone. I already dropped my phone in the pluff mud, so I can't plug it in today. So I'm gonna get off the phone and see. I didn't get that stuff. I got the stuff to get the AC done. I'm telling you, man, I ain't got the cash for that right now. Yeah, I started looking at it. I mean, I got out of there for like $150, and that's all I got right now, man. I got some insulation panels. I got the beadboard. I got some roller covers to do that with. So I'm gonna go ahead and get all that getting started. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, let me get to this. I'm good with a hamburger on sandwich bread. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Later. And yes, Tiger, that's what he said. He said it might be that the polarity is reversed. So he said put those on the other side. That's always easier said than done. Always easier said than done. I forgot to press record. Now we're recording. There we go. Now we're recording. So if you're just tuning in, welcome aboard. This is the food boat. It is day 2 of our marathon. Today, trying to get a couple things done. Tried to get the panel hot. We did a lot of wiring yesterday, but apparently it's not ready to go hot yet. So I've been told that I just need to reverse these and put them on the other side. Good luck with that. Am I gonna have to? God dang it. Should not walk, talk, and chew gum at the same time, especially with electricity, because electricity is not only invisible, but it can kill you. Yeah. So today we are going to hopefully get that amazing split unit. What is it called? Supposed to get the AC unit wired up and then overhead. But the generator's not going to be big enough for that. So right now we're still running that one. I've got my trusty hound over here, Mariner. Mariner, say hey. There he is. Now my screen, I gotta like disable these buttons on this thing, because like when I move that camera, it starts pressing stuff. Unplug it, unplug it, unplug it, unplug it. It's unplugged. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. It's unplugged. We're not sitting there drawing juice. Yes, I am that dumb. Just not right now. Let me drink water before I do that, though. So I cut the live yesterday at about 9 hours. Brandon stayed really late yesterday. I think he got out of here just before 11. I think he got out of here just before 11. What a day. Had you worried for a minute. Yeah, I'm sure I did. So do I literally just take these and like flip them around and put them on the other side here? Is that all I got to do? The wire management's going to be a pain in the butt. No, that's going to cause a short. You think I should unplug it? Oh, man, what do you say? Give me a sec, y'all. I'm going to pet the dog real quick. Give him some attention. You gonna come here? Because he deserves. Huh? Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down. Huh? Lay down! He's a nice, dirty dog. Huh? And you do need a bath. You do need a bath. You do, yes. You. He's hiding from the camera because he knows he stinks. Huh? You want to come down? Oh! I'm going to put y'all back over there. Let me put some food in his bowl. But I don't have the ability to switch cameras right now until I get this panel wired in. So when you say switch the two incoming wires, I think I get what you're saying now. How the hell did I do this? That one doesn't have anything on it now. This is how the food boat ends. It's going to burn down with an electrical fire right here, right now. That didn't sound good. That looks like shit. I'm not entirely sure what I got going on there. Give you a closer view. I don't have the mobile camera, but this is probably the best I can do. Hopefully that's good enough. Is that good enough? Fire Marshal Bill. All right, so then I just switch these two here. Is that what you're saying? Just switch those two? You're right, it doesn't. There's goo all over them. Yeah, there's no meter on this boat. All right, are we good with that? That one doesn't look seated, but I don't know. Mariner moved. Anything? Anything? No pop, nothing? Huh. What do I have that will indicate power? You'll indicate power. We've got a green light, Mare! We've got a green light. No, that's no good, actually. It's got power, but it's not good power. What's going on? Why is that? It's not good power. That battery. The way this battery works. A fan. Got a fan. We plug a fan up. You going outside? You can go outside. Oop. No power. Try another outlet, maybe. Why doesn't shit work? Well, it's going to take me a while now. I see what you're saying, Brandon, but I got to get freaking cameras wired in because we're doing a summer marathon. And I don't have cameras wired in now. So I need to get power to some stuff so people can see what's going on. Otherwise, there's no reason for me to be working on the boat. I get what you're saying, but it's going to take me a while. I'm going to go cut that off. I got to pull freaking cables everywhere now. All right. No reason to do a summer marathon if y'all can't see what's going on. So it's going to take me a minute to get more drop cords strung around. Because I need, what do I need? I can put you on shore power. All right, see you in a bit. You didn't waste your day yesterday, you know that. I just need to set up more of these because right now I don't have any mobile cameras or nothing. Those need charging. Always thinking of you. You know that. All right, I'm going to go off on this one. Does this one work? Are we working? We're working. Yeah, I got to make sure I'm getting power to the panel and everything, but Brandon's bringing all that stuff when he comes. Oh, what the hell? Brandon is bringing a meter with him, so we'll know all that stuff when he gets here. We got lights, we got AC, trying to keep cool. Mariner got out of here. He didn't like hanging around. Mom's here. Good morning, Mama. Or good afternoon, Mama. By the way, now's a good time, since I'm sitting here, to get a few of y'all to hop in and add your name to the list. If you type in new here, hold on. If you type in new here, it'll add you. Tim, as always, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. No, it won't help today, but I'll have it later. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you type in like this, new here, I have an app that's running in the background that'll pull your name up on a newcomer list. And then that works the whole time. So like right now, here's the list. There's nobody on it. So like, I'm pretty sure Ash, if you type in new here, it'll work. Who else is in here? Soggy's Adventures. Soggy, if you type in new here, or Harley John, if you type in new here, what it'll do is it'll add your name to the catalog of viewers. And then going forward, you say that, now it's not working because you're not popping up. Of course. Let me try this again, I guess. It's always something. I should have put should have put a hot bar, I mean, a shortcut. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this again, maybe. Oh, Soggy's popped in. So maybe Ash, is it again? Yeah, once you're on there, it won't register again. Correct. I think it did have to be the live chat. I loaded it before I went live. I think you're exactly right. I loaded it before I went live, and it wasn't registering anyone. But now, so Drummond Son live or a bunch of other ones. Ash, yeah, you're on there. See. So now, going forward, every time I go live, I know just to go ahead and load this and get it running in the background. And we'll be able to track all the newcomers. So, Fiverr. What amazing things you can do on Fiverr. You're on several lists. You're on several lists. Hey, John, just in case you want to screenshot something, there's something to screenshot right there for you if you want. I'm sure I will be hearing about that at some point in the next few days. Okay, so now I guess it's time to start getting some work done. I think I can get the camera going outside. Let me plug these batteries in. White one. There's my white. All right, so I think one is what we're on, two is that one where you can see Mariner, three is the mobile camera, four is that one. So we'll probably go work outside. But before we do, nope, can't get the TV plugged in. Sure I'm not in my mother's basement? We're not completely set up, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know. Not sure I can plug this in yet. I dropped it in the pluff mud. Ah, that blinded me. Maybe. Maybe. Mom says she wishes I was still in the basement. She wouldn't be so worried about me all the time. Not sure how I'm going to get away from chat. I don't have any way of charging this, do I? Yeah, Mom, Dad, and my brother Dean are coming down in a few weeks. They'll be coming down in a few weeks to help work on some stuff too. The EcoFlow is at 30%, so I can't steal power from there. Mom said deliberately, or not deliberately, specifically, not using the right words, that the camera is not going near her. Nope, can't charge it. All right, well, I'll just have to come back and forth every now and then. That dog has not moved. That dog has not moved. He's still sitting there. You want to eat your food? You want to eat your food? Or are you just going to hang out? Ooh. You got audio yet or no? What's wrong? Is it transmitting? Audio was not working for 3 minutes. How about now? Can you hear now? Can you hear me now? How about now? We transmitting now? Looks like we are. Perfect. All right, let's go to work. So I got a extension cord for this for out here. The mistake was I plugged that in and then I forgot to plug it into the switchboard. This battery's not going to last long, so let's get to work. It's got to push that current way too far. Got to push the picture way too far. Mom, I'm going to ruin this. Sorry. Everyone's about to get mad at me anyways. The only thing I found for putting stain on was a glove. They didn't have much at Lowe's today. Let's stain all this with a glove. Lowe's was a bit ridiculous today. There was one guy that literally, one of the employees, closed down a section and then walked away. And it happened to be the one section I needed, the stain section. Freaking closed it down and walked away. No apparent reason, nothing. Just didn't want to work today. He's got the same employment negotiator that I do. I don't feel like working today. Showed up. That's good enough, right? Throw you in the pluff mud. Why are these 4x8s, you may ask? Well, they're 4x8s because I can't fit. I mean, why are these 2x8s? Because I can't fit the 4x8 in my car. So I asked the guy, I said, "Can you cut that thing in half? Then it'll fit in the back of that Equinox for me. The other stuff don't fit." Boy, do I miss having a truck. Tomorrow we're going to work on this. I was going to work on this, and I'm not complaining because Brandon did an amazing job with everything else. But that was going to take priority and precedent, and now all of a sudden this other stuff does. So if you're sitting there saying, well, why are you doing this when you're not doing that? Well, there's a middle finger under there. Well, there's 5 fingers, but the middle one is the one I was emphasizing. Yeah, this thing sucks. It's leaving. I got ripped off with that. Fuck you. It's leaving freaking shit all over there. I just left fuzzies all over that thing. Well, there's one of the screwdrivers I've been looking for. Where's your roll stain on there? I ain't got time for this. This is not what I wanted to be doing today. They didn't have that other pad that did so well on the other stuff. Because why would any of these stores be consistent in what they carry? It's funny. There used to be that store DIY. And DIY got their lunch handed to them by Lowe's and Home Depot. And at some point, Lowe's and Home Depot went from, we care and we're going to help you, and don't worry, when you show up, we're here to help, to now, they're unhelpful. Like, I might as well go to your warehouse and pull shit from your warehouse, because your store offers no support. The one girl looked at me today because I like I said, I got these cut. So she looks at me when I'm standing by the machine, because like I had that look like, if somebody doesn't come over and talk to me, I'm using this saw. And she's like, can I help you? I said, are customers allowed to use this thing? Oh, no, absolutely not. You got to get somebody to help. She's wearing a Lowe's uniform. And she goes, you got to get somebody to help. Like who? Well, like an employee. But somebody was not her. She wouldn't even freaking get on her radio and call somebody. She wouldn't even get on the radio and call somebody. Yes, I know I'm doing it wrong. No, I don't care. I've got so many other things to do than worry about an aesthetic of something inside. I don't have video consistently. I got a battery that's going to die there. I got guests coming tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I got somebody coming. Which, by the way, if y'all like oyster shooters, Vinny tomorrow does like really cool stuff with oyster shooters. If you've never had an oyster shooter before, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. Don't you fall on me. Wonder what chat's saying right now. This has nothing to do with the mini split. Why are we watching this guy out here roll stain on a board? We're supposed to be watching him put a mini split in. That title was very clickbaity. This guy straight lied to us. He's not even doing anything to do with the mini split right now. Why would he do that? I've never been lied to on the internet before. I'm going to report him. I'm going to report him right now. Good enough. On to number 2. This hurts my eyes. I can't believe I'm watching this. Mare, chill. He's not whistling for you, Mare. He's whistling for Indy. Nah, she's running around with Duke. I saw him over there a minute ago. We're about to get interrupted by Keating. Not Joe Keating, the grandson that bears his name. He's got a last name as a first name. Keating. He's a cool kid, though. He is a cool kid. One of the tasks that I hate the most in life is painting. And I think staining is classified as painting. That's why I'm in such a foul mood right now. I just absolutely despise this task. There's things in life we all love, and there's things in life we all hate. If I go to jail, this is a task that they should assign me if they want to punish me. Painting. I absolutely hate it. Hate it. Good enough. Good enough. Where's Viper? Is Viper in chat? Viper knows what's next. He knows what's about to happen. You coming down? Come on, wet dog. You got audio back now. I have to switch it. I have to bring the thing with me. I got to figure out a better way to do that, but for right now, that's the best I can do. I'm glad you didn't hear that, because if you saw Mariner turn around, he's mad at me. He yelped a little. Huh? You come here. Oh, you're coming down! Oh, what are you doing? Huh? You just gonna be a nut? Hey. Huh? You gonna go eat your food? Go eat your food. You heard a puppy yelp. Thank God you didn't hear that. You want to go outside? You can go outside. Quit looking at me like that. Quit looking at me like that. I got stuff to do, apparently. He's out of camera. Not entirely sure what's going on in chat. I gotta find another roller, because I did not plan on using that roller for the stain. Did not plan on using that roller for the stain, man. This camera does okay. Y'all still got like full battery. I don't think. I don't think I have any more rollers on the boat. Oh, I lied. I got more. I got more. You want to go outside? You can go outside. Just, you got to quit looking at me. Go on. Hey, no, that stuff's wet. Go up there. Go see the dogs. Go on. I got to figure out how to get y'all patched in again. Don't know how to get y'all outside. Somebody yell action. Don't have mobile cameras because the electricity The panel didn't work. I'll get up off my butt when I get up off my butt. Don't you worry about that. I don't have freaking power for my live stream marathon. Are there going to be dinosaurs on this dino tour? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get the 30 people that are hanging out in chat a view. That's what you do on YouTube. Otherwise, if I was just working on a boat, there's no point of, well, Derek's just working on a boat. There he goes working on a boat again. I need video. So I need to figure out video. I can't plug the monitor in because I don't have power at the panel. Can't plug anything in because I don't have power at the panel. I'm stuck on battery power. And the battery power is insufficient because unlike last year when I was stuck on battery power, I at least had outlets that were live. I don't have outlets that are live to plug anything into. So I've got cables everywhere, fucking batteries everywhere, chargers everywhere, and nothing to plug it into. It's like being in the middle of the ocean, thirsty as hell, but you can't drink water because it's all salt. So right now, you're just gonna have to watch me drink water while I sit here and think about how to solve this problem. Because it does me no good to walk outside and paint when you're not there. HDMI, Tim. Well, David, seeing how y'all were sitting there talking about that yesterday, I got a text a little bit ago from one of them saying, I'm bikini ready. So I don't know. But I don't really want that chaos in my life right now. Got too much other stuff to worry about. It's like bringing another dog on the boat. They're just going to sit there and want to be entertained. Mariner sits there, huffs and puffs, and gives me anxiety anyways. HDMI to the computer. Yeah, you know which one. I'll be back. Watching paint dry through a window. That'd be a good title, huh? Be a good title. Oh, man. You're sitting in your boat watching? Good place to be. Good place to be. I need to figure out how to charge these batteries. We telling ghost stories? What's going on in the chat? We got scratching going on the walls. All right, those are charging. Batteries are charging. David, mine's not in the water either. I'm on the pluff mud right now. I'm sitting on pluff mud. Tied to the dock, switching out your sea pumps. Nice. Nice. Breathe in, breathe out. Antique tug. Huh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Let's bring this camera back down, I guess. Oh, not that close. We just got uncomfortably close there. Well, see, I just moved the camera, Tim. Are you messing with me or like legit want to see the panel again? I just moved the camera. Oh, man. You good boy. You need more water in that bowl? You need more water in your bowl? There's so much stuff in the way everywhere. Chill. Stop looking at me like that. You need to chill. Y'all are talking in chat like I know what you're saying. Goes to the camera. Chewy. Excuse me. Now that I just blew out your eardrums with a sneeze. We good on audio? Lenny's saying no audio, or Lenny, are you at a bad spot? The left one and the middle one. The right one. All right, what you got? Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay, so I need. Okay, I need to move which one? So there'll be two in that terminal. Okay. All right. Just so I'm not plugged in, so I'm good. No, I just. Okay. All right, so like that. From the left to the middle. Yeah. So the one that the black is going into needs to go, it needs to have a jumper to go to the other one. Okay. It could be a lesser gauge, right? Hey, chef. I mean, those are eights. That's I mean, I got a 6. I mean, it's just one size different. You think it'd be fine? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm sorry. No, I have an 8. That's a 6. I have an 8. Yeah, probably need to let you go here in a minute, but I need to find my panel that I mean pad charging pad that I can just lay the phone down on and let it charge through the back while it dries out. I think that's in the car. Okay. Okay. Awesome. So like that. Not. Okay. So just start down the sequence. They beeped red. Yeah, I just went down the. It tripped when I pressed the test. Okay. All right. Let me. Let's, I guess, plug it in here. Let's see if it works. It's blowing dirty, nasty air because it's been rolling around everywhere. But it's blowing. We're back in business. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I'll get some stuff plugged in and I can start getting back to working before Brandon gets here and kills me because I know he's pissed. He's already sending me text messages. But all right, well, we're in business. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, talk to you. Bye. All right. We got a fan blowing my hair. That is awesome. So I can start plugging cameras in. Too freaking good. Too freaking good. All right. Let me get this chair up and out of the way so it looks like I've been working the whole time. Y'all got my back, right? You're going to tell him I've been working? I know he's watching the stream. I know he's listening. But you still got my back, right? All right, so where is my... Three, two, two. Um, let's see if we can get a battery. Might not be powered. Why is there not power there? Let's see if I can get the helm camera. Powered up. What am I looking for? My impact. Where's my Makita? There's the Makita. Now I need a drill bit. Oh, Brandon's here. Y'all got my back, right? Y'all got my back when he fusses. All right. Maybe we have a camera there. Don't have a camera there. Don't have a camera there yet. 8. Nothing. Seven. Nothing. Nope. Nope. The cable worked before. The cable worked before, but there's no saying it didn't get pinched or something. But it worked a few weeks ago. But it's clearly not working now. I just picked my nose. It's clearly not working now. It's a long cable too. I hope it works. I think that's what it's going to have to do, right? I think it's going to have to be a different camera. Let's move this camera over there for real quick. Eight. Nope. It's not the camera, because that was camera 2. It's not the camera. What are you doing? Trying to come down and swing? You can come down. Come down the ramp. I got a hose there. Huh? Give me a minute. I got to hose the ladder off.
This actually good for
That's something?
yeah, I better get on that.
God dang it. That's how the days go. I love you, man, but this is not. It's throwing me through a loop. Not what I plan on doing. I gotta get cameras and audio figured out. Camera 2 back up now. Don't sniff the paint. Yeah, I just dropped one of those panels I just was working on. I just dropped it in the pluff mud like my camera. Yep, that's where it's going. I had to use it to retrieve my damn cell phone. How about now? Can you hear me now? Sorry about that. I had to walk up to the street to get the hose so I can hose off the ladder after going in the pluff mud with the ladder to retrieve the phone. I yeah. So I had to walk all the way to the road. I walk upstairs and I'm like, "Hey Joe, where's the hose?" So where's the hose? And he's like, you want to know where your hose is? He's like, that spigot up by the road. That's where the hose is. So I had to walk all the way up to the road to retrieve the hose, wash off the ladder so Brandon can board the boat. And then after all that, I come in here and I see that the stream is dead. So we're back. We're back 2.5 hours into it. It's like I've never done a stream before. Is camera 2 still good? Camera 2 still good. About halfway. What I need to help you with? The generator? I can bring this up there and hose that pluff mud off too. Watch yourself.
No, I
Trying to catch a minnow? Oh, Jesus. She's like, you're wearing a Lowe's. Got somebody in lumber. Back?
Yeah. Other than that, just gonna. Well, them lift gates in the way. I mean, they nice, but
Who helped you get it in here?
boy,
Showed up late. Ah, nobody runs that. What do you say, Mayor?
plug that into there and take that breaker. Yeah, that's the sequence breaker. Plug that breaker and put it down. Back down.
I don't understand what you're saying.
We ain't about to try to lift that down.
No. You catching anything, Eva? Can't get anything?
I think I need a fishing rod.
You get a fishing rod then. Padro's got them. Yeah. Let me double check. Now we'll switch over to the other one.
Hot. Testes, 1, 2.
You're hot. What do you say, Mayor? Huh? Well, that ain't Mayor. That's Indy. They just let her roll up in here like that.
Afternoon, everybody. Well, I done flew low and was talking with the governor on the way up here.
Talking to the governor.
Oh, yeah. Had a few people that wasn't cooperating, but for the most part, smooth sailing. I done popped Derek a couple times. He deserved it. I left him with instructions.
I got half
going
of them right.
and getting supplies, and then when he got back this morning,
I got half of them right.
putting some stain on, and then putting the coating on top of the box back there in the back so we could mount the mini split. But get here and he got one of those done, and then when he got the coatings on, he was supposed to get the insulation in the wall, and that's not done because he was in here sitting on his haunches like he normally does.
I had to make sure the freaking electronics worked.
Mm. We didn't say nothing about messing with the electrical panel, did I?
I needed to get stuff plugged in. Which, by the way, we can probably plug this in there too, can't we?
Just call him Mr. Sparky.
No, we can't.
Where did I set my bag at? Right around here somewhere. Right there. Yeah.
It ain't working.
Look here, Dodo. Y'all put one of these on his Amazon wish list.
Tim's already sent one. It's coming.
Oh, thank you, Tim. Now he might burn the place down, but at least he'll know. Yeah. Jabby jab.
Jabby jab this way.
Stick him in the hole. You got to wiggle when you feel some resistance. No power.
No power?
Well, I mean, you just got it shoved in there. You got to feel the prongs. Nah. Ain't got nothing.
Not here, huh?
Well, we don't know if the electrician did his job or not, so that could be half the problem right there. Oh, he put all these newfangled childproof crap on here. I mean, why in the flip would you put that stuff on a boat? I mean, really, we don't need anything to code on this. We got juice.
Yeah, that one ran the fan.
So,
and this one's working over here because this.
maybe he ain't twist the wire to go up there. Who knows? Ooh. So, are you going to put anything on that doghouse back there, or are you just going to let it rot? Because you know once you put that unit on there, you ain't going to do shit else. We know that.
You have so little faith.
I know. They all know.
Where's my drill? Here's my drill.
They all be for no. Because they was sitting there watching what you just posted up in the chair instead of doing your job.
I did half my job.
You did a piece of your
I had to
piece.
do your job.
You did a piece of it.
I had to do your job. I had to get power to the outlets.
You didn't need to do nothing. Because if you would have had that stuff done, you could have been slapping the panel on and hanging the wall bracket. And we got double taps on some of this stuff up here.
Huh.
I'm a roadie.
You said that one's hot.
Well, let's try this light switch here.
How do you think that light switch needs to be on?
Maybe. You might have put it in upside down. Try again. Go fish. Oh, there you go. You got a green light.
So now we know we got power.
Dum. Look here, all he had to do was hit the GFI. God almighty damn. Y'all see what I got to deal with here?
Oh, there goes that generator bogging down. We overwhelmed it. Generator went into safe mode.
It ain't like you. That thing. See, there's no green light up there.
Yeah,
No green light.
we ain't getting no power from that thing. Yeah, we started.
Defuriator. Defuriator don't like them. You ought to just take that thing to the pawn shop and trade up. You know what I'm saying? How about it? There we go. Switch to nowhere.
Oh, that switch?
Backdoor light.
Yeah, that out. That makes sense.
So what all you got running right now?
I don't know why we tripped it.
What do you have running off the panel right now?
Right now, running
Man,
the fan and the broadcast.
so that thing can't even pull the air conditioner?
If I turn the fan off, probably. Because it ran that stuff last year with the AC.
So that fan's just that much too much to put it over the edge?
I think that fan's just a little too much. And it,
Well, where you got this thing plug up? Hey. Oh, you just had it plugged in the outlet there? Okay.
want to try it again?
Well, that's running, so you need to unplug it, let it sit for 5 minutes, and then you can try it. Because you can't just cut it off and cut it right back on. That also might be why it tripped it.
Why is it?
Because or you didn't have it running before.
I had it running. I cut it off, plugged it in, cut it back on.
There you go.
What does that do?
You can't short cycle equipment like that. So like I'm on the phone with clients and they have an issue with their equipment. I tell them they need to power cycle it.
Okay.
And I tell them on the phone, wait 5 to 10 minutes. And especially on the communicating equipment, they need to wait 10 minutes for the capacitors to drain back down. Like that thing out there is a communicating piece of equipment. It's got capacitors in it. You have to wait 10 minutes for that thing to drain all the capacitors down before you apply power back to it for that thing to reset and go back up. And I'll hear click, click, in the breaker panel. Don't even listen to me. And I'm like, okay, if it don't work, then I'll charge you for a service call and drive all the way out there and do the same thing they did and just wait.
How many of y'all knew this? This is new to me. This is new to me.
A lot of the new equipment has got time delays built in it. A lot of thermostats have time delays built in it, but a lot of the stuff still doesn't have time delays built into it. Like I went to a straight AC unit, so it has no control boards, nothing in it. Had a zone system on it, and even with the purge and everything enabled in it, it's still in between the cycles between the upstairs and downstairs. I was having to rerun the condensate drain line in this track community.
Even Teresa's making fun of me?
It was
Even Teresa's jumping on the bandwagon to make fun of me.
It was
saying
sitting
that
there.
She raised her hand and she's laughing.
Short cycling, it cut off, and it wasn't even a minute later, it cut right back on. So I had to put a time delay relay on there so it would cut the system off, wait 5 minutes before it cut right back on to keep from burning the compressor up. So it's like you want to spend a few $100s on putting a part on, or you want to spend thousands of dollars on putting a compressor on. And if it's over 5 years old and it's out of warranty because it wasn't registered for the 10-year parts warranty, you might as well just put in a new condensing unit.
Huh. She's still laughing at me. You see that?
That's right, Teresa. Give them hell. You know, you can't fix stupid except with you can try to educate, and if they don't listen, then
Bo says I look confused.
Deer in the headlights.
I'm not allowed to turn an AC off and on again.
Like that. No. You got to wait.
The reason Derek's tripped was head pressure. What's head pressure?
So on a refrigeration cycle, the compressor is compressing. Think about it now. It's compressing. So what is refrigerant? It's a gas.
Uh-huh.
So it's compressing the gas.
Yeah.
All right. So it's making pressure.
Okay.
All right. So then it's going through the condensing coil and it's condensing into a liquid and then traveling to the evaporator, which is an indoor section, and going through the expansion valve, and it's flashing off, evaporating, and that's how you get your cooling effect. And then it's going back as a gas to your compressor again. And that's why your suction line, your bigger refrigerant line to your outdoor unit is cold in the cooling cycle. And the only difference in that, and it's oversimplified, in a heat pump is it's got a reversing valve that switches the flow. So it puts the hot gas on the indoor unit, and that freezes up the outdoor unit during the wintertime. So it's got some sensors and a board out there. And then so when it frosts over, it'll go into defrost. Hence, it puts it in cooling mode. And then you have your heat strips come on,
Okay.
which is NiCad coal, same thing as a toaster oven. So back in the days when they had, before the digital meters, they had, remember the ones that had the wheel on it?
Yeah.
So I tell you, better go out there and grease that wheel, about to spin off the house.
Okay.
The more you know.
The more you know.
All right, so you're going to sit here and play this, or we're going to do some work?
Well, I forgot to reopen that newcomer thing when the computer shut down.
I'm going to take this vinyl tube here and whip you with it. We're on this camera here. Y'all see this here? You want me to take this hose and beat him with it?
Yeah, stop that.
We can choke him. That's his drain line. Your breaker set it over there.
What's that for?
Your breaker. All right, let me out the back.
Copy. I don't have the newcomer thing up and running anymore. When the computer restarted, when I went out to the front, now it's up and running. It's been 5 minutes. Can I plug that AC in yet? Yes, maybe.
Take all these goddamn cables you got strung everywhere back here and cut them.
I can't hear you over the. What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna take all this presidential engineered wire you everywhere and cut them.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. This wire is the only thing keeping things running right now. The mixer.
Why don't you put this thing down there before you mix it up like I told you yesterday?
Move that mixer.
Looks like I might get me a nap today because Derek ain't gonna have anything done for a while for me to finish my job. Because he is slacking. What you need, biggin? Get off my...
What are you saying, Matt? Yeah.
So I wanted you to have this stuff done this morning, so when I got here,
Well, you got some of it done.
well, I'm not ready to do my job.
Ah, unlike you, I'm no longer a heathen. So I had to go to church, do all that thing.
I was setting a unit on a roof this morning, so I was closer to the Lord than you were. Harvey, you saying I'm bringing you joy?
Lay it down nice and thick for you there.
Put any cloth on it?
Cloth's all the way up on the hill.
Got any cloth?
You have to go all the way up. I have to go all the way up to the shed to get the cloth.
Gotta get to running. You're gonna do it right, what I tell you. There's the camera. I'm gonna put that upside your head.
Where's my scissors? Let's go cut a piece.
I mean, you can drink and walk. Go. I mean, just waste more time.
Go for a walk?
Lord Jesus. Lucky if I don't drown him before the day is over with. Right where we got to work, he throws the slop bucket. Told him the other day, get all this shit off of here. No. Hell, I'm sorry for using profanity, but he's done pissed me off. He's trying to help the boy out. He can't even help himself. So we got some semi-temporary permanent zip ties going on over here. Tim, I told him to get some line hide, but he's crying poor mouth. You know how he is. I'll get the cameras, show you what we got. Maybe you can wish.com or something. Stove up. Alright. I don't see no handheld. Well, I see one, but it's on the floor. I guess that's what he's working with. It ain't on. I don't know how to work any of that hooky-doo camera stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, that better. What y'all saying here? You prefer to watch paint dry. All right. Oh, let's see if this AC here gonna run.
What do you say, man? Did it work this time?
I just got on fan. Now we go to look at there.
Yeah, low cool. What about high cool? That's what it was running at from shore power.
That's the fan speed, so don't touch it right now, otherwise you're gonna short cycle the compressor again. But it's running off all that is the fan speed between low and high, because your cool setting's right there. So if you have it on low, then that's gonna slow the air down across the evaporator coil and give you colder air and dehumidify better. And it's gonna cool better.
So why would they make it sound like high cool is better?
Because it's blowing air more. If you want colder air, you put it on low cool.
He's sitting here with this stuff.
You want the temperature low? Low cool. You want the temperature high? High cool. But it's gonna blow the air more. And see how you got the vanes pointing right there? You got them pointing at the wall instead of pointing towards your opening over there. So you need to adjust these over here like this. That one's right. But you need this one over here like that too. So it's blowing this way. The more you know.
The more you know.
Come on. Quit sitting around.
It looked like there was a little bit of a dispute going on in the chat, but I think they resolved it on their own.
They big boys and girls.
Howdy, y'all.
That the handheld, it working?
Not working yet.
Oh,
It's
got to charge?
charging.
Because you forgot to plug them up?
Well, the good news is it dries quick.
I see that, because it's hot. Because it's hot.
Yeah.
So do me a favor though, when you get done with it, put that stuff up on the walkway so we don't step in it.
Okay.
Put it somewhere. I gotta go get it fitting out of the truck. Say, y'all are big boys and girls, y'all can handle your own. He's the only one that needs his hand held, right? Mare. What are you doing, boy? You out here snoozing? You snoozing, boy? Hey, Tim, we got that vent hood all tore off yesterday evening. Got the extension all put on it. They had that thing riveted and 5200 to the wall. They must have used a whole tube of 5200 on. Still got to sit there and finish filleting it off. Got most of it, but he still got a bit more work to do. But as you see, he likes to loiter. Been about 35 pounds or so. I mean, that joker was.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in chat. I did catch a little bit about some politics stuff. Let's not talk politics in my chat. Okay? Because you're not going to like what my beliefs are. So I don't care what yours are. I'm just fucking with you. But no, like YouTube really isn't the place for politics. And for those of you who sit there and say, well, I want to talk politics, well, you know there's other chats that let you talk politics, and this isn't one of them. And it's not me censoring you after 12 years in the Army. I really don't care, because I wasn't allowed to express my thoughts, and I learned how to just deal with that, and you need to too. Again, I'm messing with you. Kind of. I think that's one of the hardest things right now for people to understand is life is actually better when you learn not to care about politics because it's all a freaking scam. Democrats, Republicans, the likes, they're just messing with you. They all go up to the hill. They all get richer. Even the golden boy, Donald Trump, gets richer when he goes to the hill. Don't let them fool you. Everyone gets richer up there. They're all crooked. And they're only out for themselves. Oh, I just lobbed a grenade at you. I don't like Derek anymore. He was mean when he talked about political stances. I identify with my political party. It's a large part of me. Here comes more paint. Y'all, this is what's called hydro stop. It's just a commercial seal flex. The flex seal.
It's called Derek Makes a Mess.
It's rubberized. What's up?
It's called Derek Makes a Mess.
Called Derek Makes a Mess. That's exactly what it's called.
Put some on the side right there.
Huh?
This side. A little bit on the edge right there.
All right. On the edge?
Yeah. There you go. Now you're cooking with grease.
Nope. Ah!
That's why I told you to clean everything off the back deck.
Fuel belongs on the back deck.
About lost the 6 gallon. But of course, I don't know anything. We're not good fun.
They're on you.
I'm not cutters were sitting over there. That's why I couldn't find them in the bag. Couldn't find some tools yesterday because Derek took off with them out back. Didn't tell me. And old Bobo didn't put enough, I mean, you ought to see this slap job he did here. Which, I mean, what it is, but you need to shove some more up in the corner here. But, you know, spend another 30 seconds to do it. So it's got him a big old puddle. God dang.
Not yet. Oh, we're good. Now we're good. We'll put more paint on it for him.
I rolled out that puddle you had back there.
What if I wanted that puddle there?
I was trying to cover it up.
I don't do it. We're live.
Before this thing dries. I don't know if that's getting folded over there.
What's under this? There's a bunch of randomness.
Hey, show them the run.
It wants to focus on whatever it wants to focus on. What's that called again?
The line set.
Line set? So that's going to go to the inside part of the mini split.
To the head. And that's where the tape and cut the hole.
Let me make sure I'm recording now. Now that we're actually doing what the title suggests. So let me make an introduction. We'll start off back here. I'm Derek. This is the food boat. Today we have
Brandon Harder.
Who to y'all is known as
Captain Geechie.
the Captain Geechie. He's in the chat a lot. Yesterday he came up for day one of the food boat marathon, summer marathon, and he came up with a gift. He came bearing gifts. How cool is that? So first of all, he helped me get this thing kind of wired in. You can't hear me, I guess. He got that thing kind of wired in. Now he got it wired in. It was just wired for 220 and not 110. My little generator out here is 110. So We got that wired in, and now we're going to figure out how to get the mini split. So
It's no figuring it out if you get in there and finish up your job that you were supposed to do this morning and caulk up all them cracks and put them insulation panels on and get the beadboard on, we can hang the head.
I got more work to do apparently. I gotta put them out here with you. Sorry, didn't mean to bump you. If I meant to bump you, I'd have bumped you harder.
I'll bump you in the creek.
Good boy, you good boy.
So that Hubble plug that went into the side of the house for the shore power cord, I took that thing apart and back together and apart must have been about 15 times yesterday. It is ridiculous. That's what took so long. Between that and all the stuff, getting it ready. Like Derek said, wasn't really planning on putting air conditioning in, but old Mariner needed it. Can't let my little buddy suffer. Derek can sweat, we don't care. Old Mariner can't suffer. Let me borrow you for a second.
All right, what you got?
Hold on to the gray one. Come out, John. And pull on the yellow one slow. So all I want to do. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just leave it. We'll take it up. We'll just shove it in the unit. Leave it be. Leave it be.
You got a blade handy?
Right, Chip.
Yours is usually handier than mine. Mine's somewhere on the boat.
Because you need to wear your pocket knife. Did you get your telephone cleaned out?
I blasted it with that stuff, but it's not. I haven't turned it back on yet.
Well, as you saw last night, that contact cleaner dries pretty quick. Can I make a suggestion?
What you got?
Since we got all the doors and stuff open,
Cut the AC off?
it really ain't doing anything, and just run off the shore power cord and cut this generator off so it ain't making all this racket.
Sure.
It's a tad bit warmer today than it was yesterday, but it's still halfway decent out.
You cut the jetty off. The two whites are my shore power, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's much better.
This one.
Much better.
This one needs to go.
Actually, hear yourself think. Well, back in the days when we had the fish camp, we used to put little
Something happened to the. Oh. We went to shore power. I was like, what happened to the other camera? You go plug this one in.
Like a Honda Civic, you know, little small 4-cylinder exhaust mufflers on, little tiny ones.
Yeah.
On those little things, and they quiet them down. But what they really used to do back in the day is they would just pipe it into a big can, like a 55-gallon drum.
Yeah.
And then had a pipe coming out the top of it, and that was a muffler.
Forgot I plugged this in there, and I'm like, where did our mobile cam go? Ah, that's right. It needs a battery.
Well, what you can do is you got that battery backup. You listening?
I'm listening. Keep talking.
Is you make a double male plug and come out of it and plug it into a socket and basically backfeed that panel when you're not having the generator running, and that'll run all your outlets and stuff around in here. You know what I'm saying?
Eventually. That's what the battery's for, and there's a charge controller and an inverter for that solar panel too. Because this thing won't run everything. So I usually just use it just to keep the broadcast going. But as stuff moves away from the desk there, because what happens is...
All right, well, I'm getting you sidetracked.
Tim's saying no.
What, backfeeding the panel? What's wrong with that, Timmy? Yeah, I know. We shouldn't let him do that. He'll have this place fried for sure. Because he'll forget to unplug it and then burn that thing up. Yeah, I know. We'd have to put some transfer switches and some stupid safety switch stuff for dodos.
You took my workbench away.
All right, I guess it's siesta time for me while I'm waiting on you.
While you're waiting for paint to dry or what?
Well, you got to get some insulation in this hole.
If I call the stream waiting on paint to dry, I create a lot of trouble on YouTube. More trouble than if I talk politics.
Politics? What's that?
Some people like to lob grenades at me and say watching Derek's stream is like watching paint dry. And then they get mad when I go name a stream. Let's watch paint dry.
I like to throw firecrackers, especially at them cars with the big shiny rims that make the license plate rattle.
I find it funny when people think, hey, let's troll a guy that went to a university that taught people how to troll people. I mean, just Google the Citadel and see. And you think it's a good idea to troll somebody?
The Citadel?
We paid for people to freaking haze us. We went to school for it.
Yeah. And I remember when they had the first female cadet go through there, he thought the world was coming to an end.
Well, it was coming to an end. Your girl Nancy Mace is the first grad.
Miss Waffle House. Y'all get this. You know, he wouldn't fix me no dinner last night.
Oh, hush.
And then,
Somebody
you
decided
know,
they
I was
wanted-
trying to call in something and just, you know, have
Somebody worked.
have Uber or whatever deliver it, or have them come bring it, or whatever. You know, I'm easy. You can figure something out.
Somebody worked until what hour?
I'm just trying to get stuff accomplished.
He worked until a crazy hour and goes, I'm hungry. And I'm like, I'm
Well,
tired.
I'd been hungry, and you was trying to figure out what was going on.
Nobody,
But
nobody is open.
anyway, so I end up
There's your phone.
making the loop around, and 2 WHs towards town was slammed up with all the drunks. So I end up at the one out here and go up there.
I ain't seeing you, Tom. You gotta.
And guess what? It was online only.
Waffle
The
House.
order. Waffle House now.
Waffle
Online.
House is how you tell in the South whether to take a hurricane serious or not. If Waffle House says abandoned ship, it's a serious
What you
hurricane
want?
coming. My Makita.
Well, I don't know why you can't find anything.
It's right up there.
What you gonna put behind that? Thought you were gonna put that foil. Thought you were gonna put that foil back there.
Yeah.
And you need to caulk that stuff back there. And you still got some room. You can put some more scripts and stuff in there too. So anyway, there's more room to shove some more insulation in there instead of that, you know, R2.5 you got right there. So get up there, and they got the QR code to get on their website and all that stuff. So I scan it because, you know, I hadn't eaten anything except them 2 wieners earlier. And can't find the freaking store. They got the store number there. You know, I know what the address is. Put all that stuff in. Can't find it. Can't find it. Can't find it. And so there's one girl in there working. And she's handing some guy some food. So I was like, excuse me, miss, you know, I can't get this app to work and can't find it, can't make an order, yada, yada, yada. And she's like, oh, well, let me get the manager. So the fella comes out the back. So there's 2 people there. He's just sitting back there in his office.
Good to go.
Who the heck knows what he's doing?
He's waiting for you to leave. That's what he's waiting for. He said, somebody asked for the manager. There's my cue. Exit stage left.
So anyway, he's like, well, do this and do that. And so I'm sitting there and then put in the full address of where the place is up there. You know, 35 whatever, Savannah Highway, Johns Island, South Carolina, doesn't pull up. And he goes to, well, let me hold your phone. I was like, no, because I got, here, I'll show you. I got the wallet phone with all this. And I'm like, you ain't taking my phone with all this stuff in here?
Did you wash your waffle or not?
And I was like, look, I just want a patty melt with fries and a large sweet tea. He's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, well, how freaking hard was that? And all I had was a 50. And I got
He couldn't make change.
$33 and some change in ones. So I had me a Frogmore knot ready to go to the club.
Is that why you're so tired today? You went to the club last night. Be honest.
Oh yeah, I stopped by Pinky's on the way home.
This thing got me the first time because I grabbed it like you would a regular staple.
Pinch you.
Oh, it shot me.
Oh, got you. You didn't see the arrow? It says.
I saw the arrow. I don't know what I thought.
Tuck it behind it.
That ain't gonna work.
Just tuck it behind.
It's too big of a hole. You probably put it this way and put a second layer.
There you go. And just let it overlap.
You ever spent time in Louisiana? That's what they're asking you.
Oh yeah, first time I went to New Orleans, they asked me which parish I was from. I told them, I said, I ain't from around here, I'm from the Big Island. Sorry, y'all, I ain't looking at the chat. I mean, I glanced at it a few times here and there, but I ain't paying attention to it.
He gets mad at me for looking at chat. We're here to work.
Yeah, because you had tasks to do this morning, and I got on there when I was eating my Sunday dinner late. Push it down in the hole there and tuck the corner in like you're supposed to. Come on now.
It's tucked in.
Now it is. No, you just pulled it out again.
It's supposed to have a barrier.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to have standoff.
That's what the bubbles are.
Open!
See, I use...
Open, I need ammo!
That's the R6 stuff right there. I use the R8. That stuff's 1/4 inch. Stuff I use is like 3/4 of an inch.
I'm pretty sure I'm inadequate on just about everything, so it's par for the course.
That's about it. So first time I went down there around New Orleans and all, it was pre-Katrina, early mid-2000s, and then I went post-Katrina, and all them good old meat markets and stuff was them and washed away, and it was sad. Sad time.
Lines are pulling tight.
Buddy of mine from hot Atlanta, old Chuck Clancy, had the Ford dealership 1 mile past the Big Chicken.
Big Chicken.
That's how he advertised it. It was 1 mile past the Big Chicken. Chuck Clancy Ford. He told me my name was Boudreaux.
Boudreaux?
Yeah, he said, you sound like that boy down there. I know Boudreaux. So he always called me Boudreaux. I was telling Derek yesterday, after we got out there, we over there across the creek from the air station fuel dock is Pleasant Point, and Chuck had him a weekend house over there, and I met him through a friend of mine who had a place a few doors down, but by then he had already sold it and moved up to Lake Norman. And anyway, I was sitting on the back porch with Chuck and I forget who else. I had a 21-foot T-Craft. And boat, that's the ICW right there, Intercoastal Waterway. And way Beaufort is a intra. Okay.
Some people don't know the difference.
Intra-coastal waterway. All right. Happy now?
Huh?
Happy now.
Hey.
All right.
I just know some people don't know the difference. I know you do.
So we were sitting there on the back porch talking, and I lived across the river up the creek. And so, it's quicker for me to just go over there by boat than taking 30 minutes or more to ride around across a couple bridges.
You keep talking.
So some big old motor yacht come through there, fall back, kicking up about 10-foot weight. And I was like, oh my God. And I literally saw the deck of the boat where it yawled up and slammed into the dock. So I went running down there, and he's got a pretty long dock. Or had, he sold the place years ago. And went and ran them people down, and there was 2 couples on the boat, and the captain wouldn't look at me. And kept hollering at him, motioning at him and stuff. He finally stopped. And I told him, I said, by law, you're responsible for your weight. You done slammed my boat up against the dock violently. I mean, I was sitting up there on the porch and saw the deck of it. I said, you lucky, I don't really care. It's painted palmetto flage.
What's palmetto flage?
You take the palm fronds and camo paint it. My philosophy is hope you got fenders. If you don't have a boat that you can just go enjoy and you got to worry about, then why bother have one? You know what I mean? It takes the enjoyment out of it.
What do you think this classifies as?
This is one of those bust out another 10,000 boats. BOAT with a capital TT. But anyway, the wife was sitting there, kind of shaking and stuff like that. But I got on the captain and told him, it's like, you ever come through here again, you're gonna be on the bottom of this creek. Because I mean, ain't no cause for that. Buddy of mine was putting in right there at Pigeon Point, which is right around the corner from there, and he had a 13 whaler, and so we got the little aluminum floats right there at the boat ramps,
right,
to tie up to, and it picked his boat up and put it on the ramp on the float.
Dang.
And he, like me, got back problems and all that stuff. And he ended up having to go get another surgery because it messed him up.
You just drill through the foam, right?
Yeah, we can just cut it with the
cutting wheel.
With the knife. So he ended up tracking down a maritime attorney up here in Charleston and went after the guy.
Really?
And the guy paid for his whaler to get fixed, paid for his surgery, and he got him a little chunk of cash out of it for his troubles. Well, if you act like an idiot, it's gonna cost you.
I've never had anything cost me money because I acted like an idiot. Ever.
Really? Not even that artificial reef? Now, what I was saying,
that was a
though,
nice bill they sent with that one.
What I was saying, though, is you got them gaps back in there. You can cut a couple of the pieces of foam and shove in there.
What? Oh, back here?
Mm-hmm.
That little one right there might fit right in it.
Well, I mean, and them scrap pieces of trimmings you got right here, this stuff, the more you can shove up in there, the better off you is.
I got that spray foam. We'll just put that spray foam in there.
Man, don't save that stuff. That stuff's expensive. Oh, I need to get the hole saw so we can cut you a plug for that one above the door there. That way you can take that bird's nest out of it.
Well, that hole above the door is what's running everything right now. So
If we unplug that, that means we're gonna go dark. Is that what you're saying? We'll go
yeah, I mean you're knocking my hole, but then at the same time that hole is what's giving us power.
So how are we gonna put the panel up there then? Mr. Derek?
What's that?
How are we gonna put the panel up there?
Put the panel there. We'll be fine. Let's notch a couple holes.
Y'all see what the heck I'm dealing with here? Oh my goodness. Well, you're gonna have to do some rearranging.
For what?
With them cables or something, because I mean, and you got the gap on the side there. Where's your caulk gun?
Oh.
Just tell me where it is so you can keep putting foam in.
Should be in that hole over there, in
All
that
right.
shower hole.
Yeah, you got another little piecey piece.
There we go.
Use them up.
Where's your snips?
My metal snips, they is on the truck because I ain't cutting no sheet metal today. Is this all you got? Is this old Bobo?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll go get mine off the truck because I don't use these because these things is like Mr. Arthritis.
They're saying this is the Captain Geechie takeover. He took over my channel.
He's doing some work, isn't he? That's all that matters.
He took over my channel, y'all. Bobo. I'm assuming that your neck of the woods is a lot like our neck of the woods. And Bo is a commonly used phrase amongst friends and family. Hey, Bo. I got one friend, and that's all he does. Hey, Bo. gonna talk to you, Bo. I gotta holler at you about something, Bo. That is his vocabulary through and through. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything at all. We were watching paint dry, Miss Teresa. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for paint to dry. And he's got me hanging insulation. Did y'all see what I did with my measuring tape? Huh. What did I do with my measuring tape? Did I close it up in a hole? Scissors and the blade are up there. It's a radiant barrier. It's supposed to work. I did a bunch of research on it. Derek is distracted. Start the timer. There it is. There it is. Because you got like radiant heat. You got heat that like radiates and like comes from the sun. Then you got heat that like is what? Conductive heat. So like the radiant heat you want to keep off. You got to keep it away. And that's what that's there for. The other stuff, this stuff is your conventional insulation. $10.75.
You better get busy, son.
Man, I'm busy.
Because in 2 hours, that Chevrosis is peeling out of this driveway, whether this thing's done or not, and I ain't coming back.
It'll be done. I got faith.
You say that. All right, I got a collection of cutting stuff.
I've got faith.
I finally retired my old Klein and got me a Crescent. We're gonna it's serrated. We're gonna trim
like a K-bar.
We're gonna trim some fat.
Looks like a K-bar.
It's a duck knife.
You hand me one of those panels.
So we got scissors, snips, and duck knife. And I brought a tube of silicone in there. You gonna go ahead and hit that crack?
Yeah.
You could have done took this sucker here, put it out the way so I don't hang myself with it. Because I'm about to take some bitch and rip it the fuck down because I'm tired of tripping over it.
Well, you turn the generator off.
I done told you about these damn wires. I've had enough of them.
Well, get it to where I can plug in to the panel.
Well,
Does that fit in that
So-
hole over there?
damn.
Ah, that freaking hose.
So if you unplug this stuff, you're gonna lose connection to the world.
Yeah, man.
Wow. You're gonna have to figure something out. You should have pulled this shit out earlier because you knew we was filling this shit up, didn't you?
Well, I thought the generator was going to do the job, and it didn't do the job.
What, it ain't running everything?
Well, it wasn't running the AC.
It was just running the air conditioner.
Oh, you turned it off.
Well, we can turn it back on. Oh man, you got a big old damn hole over there. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna caulk around the corner here. Typical construction, don't clean none of the dang wood chips or sawdust, nothing off.
I ran a rough construction company. I didn't do fine and finish work.
You still should clean some of the mess up.
The wind cleans it up for you when you're building a dock.
I'm taking the, I just dropped the boot ball on the floor, so watch where you step. Watch where you step down there. There's a goop ball somewhere.
Well, I had traction on my shoe. It's good for it.
Why don't you find it and wipe it up?
Oh, man, it helps these Walmart shoes hold on together better.
Or you track it all over the place.
Oh my God. Oh, that's on me.
Well, you in the drop zone, buddy.
He talks to me about being a clean worker.
Hey, me and Colt, especially 5200. You know how 5200 is. That shit's, you know what? You get into it, it's all over the place. The thing about this stuff here is it dries quick.
My phone, it's actually ringing.
Contact cleaner, buddy, for the win.
Timmonsville, South Carolina. You think it's a scam?
You know that's a telemarketer.
I'll send it.
They spoof all them numbers up that way.
Hello, it's Derek.
Public leader and issues these hands off. Would like to include your opinion.
All right, what you got? All right, what you got?
Are you currently registered to vote in South Carolina?
Yeah, I am a registered voter.
Oh, it's robo.
Are you or is anyone in your household employed with an advertising agency, newspaper, television, or radio station, or political campaign?
Affiliated with, you said?
No. Are you or is anyone in your household employed?
No, not employed by an advertising. Nope.
In which party's primary election do you usually vote? The Republican primary or the Democratic primary?
Usually,
Independent.
yeah, I'm on the independent side.
So would you say Republican or primary if you had to choose?
That's not in his box.
Yeah, I don't. I fall under the libertarian side. So I mean,
You don't know
I don't
what
know.
to think. That's not on the sheet.
I don't know. I don't. I used to be with the government as an army guy. I get a paycheck from them on the 1st and the 15th. But have you ever seen that show, Parks and Recreation? I'm guessing no.
I beg your pardon?
I said, have you ever seen that show, Parks and Recreation?
They don't have that in India.
No, sir.
No, there's this guy, Ron, and Ron's a libertarian, and he works with the government just to be inefficient, and it's kind of funny. But anyways, yeah, I mean, if I vote on any primary, it's on the Republican.
And now thinking ahead to the Republican primary election for Congress that will be held in June, what is the likelihood that you're voting in the June Republican primary election for Congress? Are you extremely likely, very likely, simple likely, or not very likely?
I will be stranded on a boat for the whole month of June and July, so I will not be voting in the June primary election for Congress. I don't even know who's running.
Or not very?
Not very.
In order to ensure an accurate sample, what is your age, please?
39 years old.
Main girl, you like it?
Now, thinking about the Republican primary election for Congress in June, please indicate using a scale from 0 to 10.
Harvey, you need
where
help.
0 means not at all interested, 10 means extremely interested. How interested you are personally in the upcoming Republican primary election for Congress?
Glad you like it, Teresa.
I can tell you, I don't even know who's on the ballot this year, so not interested at all on the Congress side of the house.
Not a problem. Whatever answer you can provide us would really appreciate it. So thinking ahead to the June primary election for Congress. Elections were held today, and you had to make a choice for whom you vote. Nancy, Henry Templeton, or Bill Young.
Shoot.
Who are they?
Yeah, I don't know who to say. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Nancy Mace, so don't know who to tell you.
Which candidate do you lean towards slightly? Nancy Mace, Catherine Templeton, or Bill Young?
I'm with you, Teresa, but he won't listen. I'm
We'll
about to
go
take the
with
pipe out.
Templeton.
And if there were a different candidate on the primary ballot, in the Republican primary ballot,
My boss is yelling at me now. My boss is yelling at me. Let me get off the phone. That should give you enough of a sample. I gotta go.
I mean,
I like to waste their time, man.
but we got plenty of other stuff that needs to be done. I understand it's good entertainment. But
It is good entertainment.
Come on, man.
I've been entertained by that stuff since college. When they get me on the phone, oh man,
You can do that another day.
I have so much
You
fun
can do
with
that another day.
I have so much fun with that when they get me on the phone.
Not today. Not today.
I hate to say it, but I really don't even know. I don't know anything about those other two.
So like that,
That can go up there. I'll
you
figure
can
it.
stick them other pieces back in there.
You just
Yeah,
stick
right.
them in there.
Yeah, just shove them back in there.
I-
A little bit helps, though.
I don't even know who those other two are.
Oh, the cord done drop and mess up the paint job. Oh, shoot.
But like I said, I mean, Nancy Mace,
I mean, if you look at it, I mean,
she ain't getting my vote.
what old bills has she passed that have meant anything? I mean, she did something for the puppy dogs. Okay. What else? Meaningful things. You know what I'm saying?
Her dad was a badass in Vietnam. I think she rides his coattails.
So her dad did something, and she worked at Waffle House.
General Mace.
And what else has she done?
Oh, shit. That old Donald Trump got mad at her and did he backed up Katie Arrington, right?
Yeah, but she
Paid for Katie Arrington's campaign or helped throw some money at Katie Arrington's campaign, and Nancy still beat her.
yeah, because she wasn't worth the toot.
No, Katie Arrington ain't either. No, that's for sure. But what she do? So then, because Donald Trump does that, you would think, oh, okay, I got what's her name's back. Didn't have her back either.
What'd you do with them?
Nikki Haley. She just says, nope, I'm not helping her either.
You know, I was sad Nikki drop out because Nikki did good things for the state
She did really good things for the state.
that are still paying out dividends to this day.
But because she's not Donald Trump, people got mad at her.
Oh, so you're saying because she doesn't have a cock,
I don't know what
people
it is.
are mad at her?
I don't know what it is. I think it's also because she's Indian.
I don't see what that's got to do with it. I mean, she did a hell of a job when she was governor.
Great job.
I mean, look at all the industry that she brought in. I mean, they gave her a bunch of crap because they gave her, she gave some and stuff for so many years.
Yeah.
But I mean, that was nothing compared to the billions of dollars that they brought in.
No, at all.
I mean, that was a pittance.
The revenue she helped the state generate.
A pittance. You figure we got
Well,
BMW,
That's standard
Boeing,
practice, right? They're
Yeah,
called these
everybody does
tax
that.
index funds, these TIFs, right? And you look at Charleston and you look at downtown Charleston, tourism is our industry.
That's it.
Tourism is our industry. So Joe Riley, 40 years ago, whatever, decides, I'm going to create this TIF. And when I create this TIF, it's now the Charleston Place Hotel. But the taxes that are raised there go towards improving there. They don't go to the city's budget. They're earmarked to there. But it helps get rid of the red light district. It helps get rid of all the tattoo parlor, all that stuff, and creates a hub for tourism. Nikki Haley did the same thing, but she did it with Boeing, she did it with Volvo, she did it with all of them. So what the hell? Like, you want somebody to come and spend billions of dollars in your state, you got to give them something.
And Foghorn Leghorn McMasters has been in there riding her coattails all these years later. And the state is at a surplus of how many billions of dollars, and yet they can't even fix the freaking roads out there. That's what kills me.
He is Foghorn Leghorn. My friends get so mad at me when I call him that. Watch Looney Tunes.
Why?
Boy, I said, boy.
I mean, straight up from 1832. Where'd you put those 5/16 screws I left you yesterday? Are they
Somewhere in this general area. Yeah.
somewhere maybe? You used the last of this and didn't put it in the trash? And I'm
The
about to,
FBI knows where to find me. I used to have a secret security clearance.
I'm about to take all this stuff and just rake it.
Actually, I had
Rake it.
a little bit more, but the FBI knows how to find me. Foghorn Leghorn had been on TV talking about me and my sunken barge.
I did a internship over there at the air station. For y'all that's watching, that's MCAS Beaufort.
Marine Air Corps Station.
Mm-hmm. And
Marine Corps Air Station.
it was part of the school to work program. I was doing all that under. But basically, they had me shadowing a bunch of different jobs over there.
What are you looking for?
The screws.
Screws for what?
Remember I left you some of them 5/16 stainless steel screws for the unit? And I didn't have but a handful of those good ones left. I guess I have to go dig the last couple ones I got out. You know, what if I need some before I can find some more? Because
Tim wants to know if the
your hole ate it.
Tim wants to know if the what do you call it? Line sets are pre-charged.
No.
No.
That's what I'm saying, Tim. We got to pressurize it, evacuate it. We got to flare it. And he's sitting here fucking around because we can't even hang the goddamn head. Now get the fucking insulation up. Quit fucking with that shit. Come on.
Lights off. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have power on the boat anymore. This whole bothers Brandon. I know some of y'all got a little bit mad. I saw in there. Politics. Sorry, that lady called me for that political poll. Got me on a political mindset for a quick minute. Like I said, I just get sick of the bullshit. I don't know how people fall for it. The banana republic that is America. This guy's our savior. No, this guy's our savior. He gives a shit about me. No, this guy does. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't give a. Don't give a. Right here. That's where it's being mounted. Nope, that ain't gonna be big enough.
What about them rubber pads? You know where they went to?
I wish you'd asked me for the hose clamps. I put my hands on them like 3 times.
I looked up there on the bow. I didn't see them.
In there maybe? This one. We put some stuff in this one.
I didn't put nothing.
These rubber pads, right?
Yeah. There's 4 of them.
Then the other ones are still in the box.
You put these in that box?
Thought they came out of that box.
No, they, sir. No. No. Put that back down there out the way, because you're going to have room to put that on there. So I got to go scrounge up 2 more.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, that's fine. You know, these things are only a couple dollars a piece now. They ain't 50 cents no more. Tab. Looking at it ain't gonna get it done.
You're right. Who, you gonna cut the panel or do I need to?
You want a jigsaw? I got a jigsaw in the truck too.
I'll be honest with you, I ain't good with that shit at all.
Well, that's fine. It's easy, just take some measurements, and then what I use is the 4-foot level to draw the lines out, because we're gonna have to draw it out and then mark around the switch box, the panel box, and then that other box up there. Might as well take that cover plate off.
Yeah, that small screwdriver I think is in that window over there.
All right, yeah. And yeah, just use this one. Well, that was then pulled out. Oh, there it is. It was turned sideways. That's why I couldn't find it.
4, no, 3 3/4. Right? Yep, 3 3/4. I don't know what his plan is, Tim. He walked back up to the truck. There's silicone. Smells a lot like vinegar. Some like nasty vinegary stuff. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Andy. Oh, shit. Almost fell.
coming down. Why don't you build me a ramp like the dog got to come on board? I ain't got to bust my butt.
Tim's asking you a question. I don't know what it means.
What are you saying, Tim? Timmy.
You're going to go straight out with the pipes on the head unit so you can...
Yep. We doing the easy button, Bubba. So when you're doing fine trim work on your jigsaw and stuff like that on anything pre-finished, just put you some tape on the head like this. And that way you won't skin up your finish. Learned that when I was in high school in the boat business. We were cutting out the fiberglass on the consoles with a jigsaw, tape them up, mar it all up. So there's another tip for the day. How about my hole up there, Bo? What size is it? 2?
Oh,
Where you had all that bird's nest sticking out.
it's gone.
Well, I thought I needed to cut me a plug for it.
It's got flex tape on it.
No. We don't cut a plug. Flex taping it. Miracle on. We ain't putting no miracle crap on there. It's just doo-doo.
It's gone, man.
Oh yeah, look like a rat chewed a hole from out here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's gone. There's no hole there.
Nope, because there ain't no way I can cut it out with these bits. So what you're gonna have to do is put you something up there, a piece of paper, and trace it, and make you a plug, and trim you a plug up, and then stick it back up there, because that's glue it in.
Yeah, not today.
Nope.
I'm running out of time.
Nope, I ain't doing that one. That's why I told you behind what to do.
I don't think you understand how much time this is. You say shit like that. I don't think you understand how much time stuff takes and how much time.
I'm well aware. Well aware.
I don't think you understand.
I do jobs all day long, Bubba. All day.
We joked with Joe Keating saying, what is that, okay? And the guy's a joke. I think you think it's serious. I think you think you can get things like that done in 20 minutes.
If I had to put just a unit in, I could get it done in half a day. Not having to do all this. That adds to the job. All right. Got them there. All right, where'd you set them?
Let's speed this up.
Them other two that was.
Let's speed this up.
And them other two go. Hey.
Huh?
Them other two that you had. Where'd you set those? Miracle in a can. problem with that stuff is it holds moisture. So that's where the boat will rot out right there.
What's that? Talking about needing to speed things up.
So where'd you set the 2 bumpers that you had in here?
I get those to you. Did you put them back in that bag or you took them out of the bag?
I took them out. Thought we set them right over there in your pile, right on the corner there. Where I thought I set them was on the desk. You done cut the lights off in here. Can't see Jack.
You want the lights out?
Well, can we stretch a cord through the door?
We sure can.
You know, we was tripping all over it earlier, so.
You're the one over here wanting the lights out. I'm sick and tired of this.
Well,
Why is it coming through the wall? Why can't I see shit?
well, you had it strung up here. I understand that. The way you was getting by before. But look here, Bo. You got this. And for one thing, you got this chicken doo-doo 14 gauge. You need to get 12 gauge or better so you don't have a voltage drop.
That's good enough.
I told you to get a regular down to a 12, a regular 12. This is the 20 amp, or this is the 30 that you got this because you said did you get the 12 120 volt plug adapter? No,
They didn't have it.
that's odd. They normally does.
Huh?
They normally does.
I looked all over the electronic area. You didn't
Sit
have
back.
it. But I went to the West Ashley Lowe's today. James Island Lowe's usually has better selection.
Well, put that on your wish list because it'll be here tomorrow. So he needs a 30 to 120 adapter.
You ain't seen another one of these laying around, have you? Oh, there it is. Let's fill that hole in real quick.
You gonna put a board over it?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about a foam board.
No. You put the foam. I'll put the foam board on the other side.
Okay.
Why? What am I doing wrong now?
No.
Huh?
I mean, you're doing fine with that. Just shoving some in there and gluing some in and here it is. It was over there in the black depths next to my bag where you couldn't see the shadows. Let's just move this stuff 500 times after I told you today to throw it all off the boat and get it out the way because we was going to be working back here if somebody didn't want to listen. No, I'd rather trip all over.
Keeps me limber. You ain't gonna kill yourself.
Where my washers Beaufort is.
Wait, what?
My washers.
Did they make it down the dock?
Get me some washers this morning.
Oh, fuck no. The flat washers, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I guess this ain't gonna fall off then. Cause ain't gonna hold on, ain't got no washers.
No, it ain't.
It was on your list.
It was.
I told you to make one.
Oh, it was on that list. I got distracted trying to find the other stuff. I told you, then that guy had the one area shut down on me and everything.
Oh, you get distracted? What?
No, I don't get distracted at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
All she wrote.
My scissors, they in that bag. No. The shears. I gotta cut this rubber.
Not this one, right?
They're in the other black bag, or either laying on the bed up there. The shears, the scissors, the big scissors. There you go. See, he needs a haircut.
I know, man. He cut the AC off on you. He comes down here, threatens you with a good AC, and then cuts it off. Cuts off even your little tiny one.
His mama might not like it. It needs to happen.
He got a little experience with Mariner yesterday. Did Mariner come and let you know it was time to go to bed?
I mean, like an old man. Posted right up on here. And it's like, Daddy, I'm ready to go to bed. Put me up in the boudoir.
He came right up and just looked at us, barked, and said, I don't care what you're doing, but I'm going to bed.
He ain't spoiled. That's for sure.
I don't care what y'all are doing. Y'all stay up all night.
Don't bother me. Derek said he wouldn't even move when he went to bed. He had to crawl over him. That's bad when you got to crawl over the dog to get into bed. Pitiful. Pitiful, pitiful. Bracket. Most people would. They need to put some kind of feature on there where you can do it live, just talk in the chat. Where it'll come over and say something while we're here working and we can hear it. Hear that, Mr. AI?
I don't hear you. What you saying?
You need to have something where the chat will sit there and talk to you and speak it out while it's going off over there so you can hear it.
Yeah, they do that on Twitch. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know if YouTube has that or, but I know a lot of people do it on Twitch, or at least if like it's a super chat or something, it reads it aloud.
Well, that's what we need. We need a super chat.
We had a good super chat earlier today, but we ain't got a super chat since.
Broke Sunday.
Now I started breaking my own rules. I talked politics. People got mad.
Sorry for your luck. Well, we can't have no tunes going because old Mariner can't sing. And I doubt you want me or Derek to. Especially old Derek.
Eric can't sing either.
Y'all to see these pitiful cables you got here.
Wish
man.
I had
They look
one more
bad.
of those cans.
Oh, we got one broken it up one over there. And this other one is bird nested. And
Wish I had one more,
so
but it don't look as if I do.
hope he got some spares. I tried to get him last year. I was gonna get him hydraulic crimper. Asian marketplace there for like $30, $40. And then you can just of cable and then order a box of these slip-in crimpers. It'd be cheaper than what he keeps on going up there and paying for these things pre-made.
Who pays for what pre-made?
These cables.
No, I can't do those cables no more.
That's what I was just saying.
No, I can't. I'm not doing cables no more. I'm going to go to that 30,000-pound tow rope. The cable gets too brittle. But I don't know if Main Girl wants to say hey to you or me, but you got to come over here and say hey to Main Girl. Well, you can say hey in that camera. I'll put you in that camera.
Well, I need some washers.
The one right there.
How's it going?
Main Girl gave a super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Lord knows his broke ass needs it. So he can fix up his shanty shack here on this rust bucket.
Fern gave one a little bit ago. I didn't see it. I did see Viper gave that one
Poor boy couldn't even buy him supplies at the big box store earlier so he can put him a shower in. I mean, that's pitiful. And good thing I had this scrap unit here. Otherwise, poor Mariner would be sweating.
Can I get that blade of yours again real quick?
So I got to go scrounge up some washers.
I don't.
Why would you put the ladder right in the slap middle of the door? But that's fine. I'll do it this way.
Because it's convenient for me.
Yeah. Next time I hit them 2x2s right there, you know where they're going. Deep 6 in it.
Mariner will retrieve them.
He's up there snoozing.
Huh? No, he just came in.
No, he's up there on the floor snoozing.
He's right here looking at me.
I see him.
He ain't snoozing. Somebody cut off the AC.
Yeah. He's all panting. Y'all see
Andy
all
Marac,
that?
holy cow!
Y'all
Andy, thank you. Thank you.
Got to pick up all his trash. He just gonna leave laying around there. He can't pick up nothing as he goes. I got a trash bag in there, and he's got the water bottles right next to the trash bag. And y'all wonder why I was beating him with the hose pipe earlier. Y'all, thank y'all for sending him a couple pennies, because like I said, he needs it, because he's got to get this thing put together to get through these next 2 months of everything, and he's been slacking.
Oh, you will get mad at me.
As you know, and
this one wasn't staying.
He doesn't quite have the. Well, that's your problem, not mine. I told you what to do. So, and he's got to get this stuff done to be able to do it. And y'all are tired of watching the progress and want to see this battleship go down the creek. So,
This one wasn't staying. It'll be okay. Will the stain dry quick enough? Oh, he left me. Will the stain dry quick enough?
Yeah, if you leave it in the sun, crying about poor mouth and you buy a stain mitt of all things, you could have just used a 30-cent sponge and just sponged.
Yeah, I don't do. Then you get mad. The inside stuff is 11-30 seconds. It's thin. Outside, I think, is can't remember. Thin as well. Both of them are thin because of weight.
I've got to buy me some more washers. I'm down to the left. There's some stuff that's too.
You don't think the studs will hold the weight?
That's right there. Stuff. There's my shin. Oh. That felt lovely. Grab that rag underneath the counter there. Right in front of you. Yep. Shake it out. Make sure all the over here away from all where you're doing all that stuff's wet. Well, come on now. God dang.
What do you want with it?
Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Keep going. Try to get all the lint stuff out of it.
It's done.
God dang. You see where you got some stuff in the grooves right there that you missed?
That adds character. I'm not worried.
No, you just dip the corner of that in there. No, you can't wipe that yet. See how it's lightening it up?
Yeah, I'll hit it with the roller. I'll grab this. Hit that.
Oh, I'm just saying you hit that in the can. Go with the grain up and down, and you need some more in there. That rag ain't wet enough. That's why I said dip it in the can. Listen to me, Bo. Listen to me. You need to listen to me. Oh, dang. Use this, get that flake out first.
It's ready to hang. Just hang it.
Get some more in there. And just go ahead and hit all of them while you got that. See those spots there? Go ahead and do it right while you're doing it.
It's done, man.
And then just set it out here when you're done with it, and it'll dry. And you got a big old, look at them runs up there at the top. Big old puddle.
It's fine.
Come here, come on. Just hit it with a roller real quick. That's gonna take longer for it to dry. Come on now. Quit being a dang hardhead. I mean, look what you're doing right there. You're pushing too hard. All you had to do is hit the couple little light spots in the corners. You didn't need to hit a second coat. I mean,
It's fine.
and then you didn't even hit the light spots. I mean,
I got some of them away. That's good, man.
Derek.
Brandon, it adds character. You're doing it how you would do it at your house. To me, I actually like that rustic look.
Whatever, I ain't argue with you no more.
Hey, look, it's a shanty boat. It's not a matter of arguing with me.
If you want to make it a shanty boat, he should have gone and found him some pieces of, some of these old rotten down wooden shrimp boats and stuff that are out here. He could have gone and gotten all that interior wood and stuff for free. You just go out there with a chainsaw and whack you some stuff up, and you could have just take the stainless steel brad nails and you just shoot it in here. There's a guy out there on St. Helena, I guess he's still doing it. For years, he's scrounged up stuff from out there at Gay's Seafood, like going to Hunting Island State Park, and made these little wall hangings. It had these little houses and buildings and docks and stuff. Real cool, and some with driftwood and all. And I mean, he sold them for a pile of money. Oh, I knocked the piss out of my shin up there on that hitch step. So those are the biggest ones I got.
Yeah, I'll have to get you new ones, huh?
Yep. Because this dog ain't gonna hunt, but it'll hold for now. Oh, shit. Hey, put it on the mobile cam real quick.
It's on you.
So you see how I got the rubber isolator in the bracket there, and how I had to taper the feet so it fit in the curve there, so I could get it. Otherwise, it was sitting past the hole, and then the fastener wouldn't go down in there. I guess y'all can see that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing the scratch. The boat's moving away. And whenever you get some water down here, you can hose this thing off where it's been sitting. Hey,
Hold on, Alfred's in.
see, these are fine thread ones.
Yeah.
So just when you go to put them back in, remember, don't over torque them.
Yeah. Okay.
How's our favorite Cuban?
There he is.
Wow, I gotta say, this is like a glorified chit show. I've been listening here for a couple hours, talking about politics, how May sucks, and Nikki Haley was the next best thing to
Oh, it
to Mother Teresa. I mean, wait, is this the food boat or what? What are we on?
Oh man, it's been a long 2 days just trying to get this stuff done. I don't know, like I can't say it enough. This man right here, like,
He's done everything. He's done everything.
Yeah,
You haven't done nothing.
I've done a few things.
You've been screamed at all damn day, Derek. You've been a punching bag all day.
Yeah. Yep.
You've gotten him to the point that he had to curse at you multiple times. Do something.
Hey, put it out here on this camera.
All right, they're on you.
What they say? Ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. It's been
So I've been on here working on the grandpa boat.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And I've been watching the stream for a couple of hours while I've been polishing.
Yeah.
And I've been polishing.
Oh man,
I had
those
to.
pontoons look fantastic.
Oh yeah, well, there's still a lot more to go. That's why this damn boat is taking me so long. But if this is the beginning of day 2, oh man, it's gonna be a long 60 days, folks.
It's gonna be a long 60 days. You notice that? You see that right there, Alfred?
Long ain't the word for
You
it.
see that hiding back there?
Yeah. Hey, you might as well go ahead and zoom in on his shirt so he can go and get some advertising. The houseboat.
That's I'm asking. Did you see that?
I see the houseboat. Let me see that sign. Pull it back up. Let me see it.
Huh? You want to see that?
The houseboat, guys. Wow. How many people do you have in stream?
It's possibly between like 25 and 30. Right now, it's at 27.
Nice. Well, what's up, guys? I didn't go to the boat ramp today because the weather was shit today here in Miami. It was terrible.
Was it rain?
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, a lot of rain here in
My
Color Bay.
cameraman needs to come over here for the important.
Hey, go help him.
It's like first day of hurricane season. So
Well, you know what? It got so crazy that this terrace up here got full of water because the gutters ended up flooding. So what does a good dad do? Alyssa, go to the top and clean the gutters.
that's what they're here for, right?
Alyssa was up there like, Dad, are you sure this is safe? I go, yes, dear. We're good. We paid extra for this.
Yeah, here's a little advertisement for Brandon right there.
There you go.
So
Hey, I'll tell you.
I told him if he gets 2 signs made with as much as he's done, he can just go ahead and put 2 signs up on the side of the boat.
Well, you know what? Here's what I'll tell you. I'm at the point that once there's AC in there, I'll Airbnb my next stay over there in Charleston. On the houseboat side. The houseboat side, and then the food boat is in the front.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, audio looks good. Clarity and the stream latency is awesome. It's everything is good. Are you on the Starlink?
Yeah, I'm on Starlink.
It's doing good. Elon did you well.
Yeah, well, they caught up, right? Like last year, I was one of the first people with Starlink last year, and then this year, now you go to West Marine and you just see a stack of them, right? Like, so they've got them now, and it's like, so.
Well, we were I still have the very first batch of Starlinks.
Oh yeah, you were at the forefront.
And that was the game changer over there when we live stream.
Yeah.
Because even when I had 4 cellular signals on the live view and all that stuff, it didn't do what that did.
No, this year, like just within the last couple months of playing with it, it's gotten so much better this year versus last year. That
does look like it's starting to polish up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm
the other side.
I'm on that camera you gave me.
What was that?
I said, right now, this is the camera you gave me last
Oh,
year.
nice. Okay, so look how I've been watching the stream.
Oh, wow. On the big screen, huh? Right there in the shed.
There you go.
There you go.
No, I'm not in the shed. I'm
No, you're
under the patio.
Yeah, you're in the patio. Yeah.
The terrace, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. So
All
when's
right,
the
so you got your first person coming tomorrow to actually film some cooking.
Yeah, well, not cooking. It's more of a mixology. We're gonna do oyster shooters. Oyster shooters are a big thing in South Carolina, especially the Charleston area. And this guy Vinny, he was at Amen Street, which is a big restaurant down on East Bay, and
Mm-hmm.
he did a new oyster shooter every week. So after about 52 different flavors for oyster shooters, this is kind of his thing now. So he's coming out.
So does this guy have a liver?
He doesn't do them that heavy with a drink, right?
Nobody.
Oh, where's the gangster though? Where's the escape artist?
Dude, they got Chapo one day. I went to Black Point. I had the longest day ever. I come back and they're like, don't put Chapo outside. I go, why? I go, because they took his nuts. I go, what? I go, I'm so against that.
Oh yeah,
Well, it's too late, Dad.
Yeah, I wish I didn't do it with Mariner. He was AKC papered, so they made you do it. And now that he's older, and just like his whole demeanor, his whole life, and like just his temperament and everything, I'm like, man, I really would like another dog like that. And I can't get another dog like that.
So wait. So he lost his huevos too?
He lost his huevos early.
Wow. You see, when I came home, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna do it to Bugsy," and I go, "Dude, that's such a beautiful dog."
Yeah.
To go ahead and just come on, like seriously.
All right. Well, I think I am getting yelled at now.
Go work.
I think
Listen,
I'm getting yelled at.
double charge him. Hey, big shout out to Andy. I saw that huge super chat he threw on there, and Andy's a member on my channel.
Yeah.
And I'm actually doing a video for his tier. That's what I'm actually filming now.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm working on it. It's been a process.
Andy's going to be on the food boat.
That's going to be cool.
Andy's coming down. I think it's July 5th. He's coming down.
Oh, nice. Damn, that's a big weekend.
Yeah.
That's All-Star weekend. What's he going to do?
I don't really know what his plan is yet. He's kind of giving me a little bit of a feeler for it.
All right.
But yeah.
Well, get back to work before you get punched in the face.
yeah. He's not afraid to hit me. So let me go.
He shouldn't be. All right, guys. Hey, take care. Awesome. Great to see the food bowl back in business.
Yeah, man. Thanks, Alfred. Good luck on the grandpa bowl. Oh man, that sucks. Chef Sibby said she's not gonna be able to make it that weekend, but Andy's gonna come down the 5th. Are you coming up?
You. What are you talking about?
Huh? July 5th.
What's going on?
Andy Marak's coming up to cook. They're coming down to cook, I guess. He says, I just want you to get that panel hung. Stop your bullshitting. What's up, man?
So what our favorite Cuban have to say?
He said he's been watching it. He don't understand how we're talking politics the whole time. 1.5, 4 1/4.
We wasn't talking politics the whole time. You went off on that one rant,
He's just joking.
and that was it.
7 inches up. 1.5, 4 1/4, 7 inches up. No, he's saying I owe you some advertisement.
Oh, I don't care. Do y'all think Derek's going to give me any kind of good advertisement? Yes or no? Comment
I mean,
below.
if the boat ever leaves the dock, maybe.
Comment below.
1.5.
Any kind of meaningful generating revenue advertisement. You know, my service area, you know, is around here.
Yeah, you're in the Beaufort area.
I mean, I come up this way some, I go inland some. I did have to go to the, what was it, University of something is right there in, outside of Orlando, to the physics lab to go work on their laser system.
You haven't seen what I did with my speed squirt, have you?
I saw it somewhere earlier.
Did you see it earlier?
Um,
That's all that matters. I'll find it then.
somewhere in your pile. One of my
Oh, there it is.
vendors I've done some work for over at the base, national company, they had sold some equipment down there as a basically chiller. I was running the coolant loop for the laser system, whatever kind of scientific tests they were doing with it or whatever. And so I had to go down there and do a little bit of refrigerant work on it. But they had basically the same kind of, a little bit different refrigeration system running the coolant for the jets over there at the base for the radar for the test bench. So I had to go over there and work on that for them before. Nice.
You all right?
You see any blood?
I don't see any blood.
There you go. You see any skin? Skin?
It got close.
I mean, it hit, but it didn't skin anything up. That's why you call this the death grinder, because that thing will grind you up. That's why I thought you was ready for hemorrhoid surgery. You kept sitting there on the headset talking to Mars. You was what now? Hey!
Oh. Good enough it gets covered with a plate.
Get the little cutter I brought.
That's good. I'm almost done.
You ain't gonna be able to cut it enough on the short side, is what I'm saying. He's working at the right place, but at the wrong position.
Who?
Derek needs to be in the back because he is a butcher. Anyway, just call you the butcher.
No.
You sure butchered up that beadboard. Sure enough.
Nah, man. I'm just in
Hey,
the mood.
can't see it from my house. There's a reason they make oversized cover plates.
Yep, it's called Derek. See, I didn't want to take any longer because I'm taking too long and the foam's getting hard.
You're gonna have to trimicate that stuff.
I was hoping to be able to get it up here beforehand. I just pull it in.
Can't find it, grind it. Ain't that what they say when you first learn how to drive a stick?
Grind it till you find it. I'll pull it in. Pull it in just fine.
As long as you're happy, boy, it's your place, not mine.
That's why I tried to tell you at the bow. I'm happy with it. I just want it done.
But I'm telling you, when you were slopping it around right there, you could have spent the other 2 seconds and made it look good. But he don't care.
He don't listen at all, does he?
Nope.
He just does his own thing. He don't even get you the list of stuff he's selling in the store for. My grandma had a word for it. Not a word, a phrase. Tits on a bowl.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
You're as worthless as tits on a bowl. Or useless, useless. That's right. Not worthless, useless.
Comment below. Let us know what you think. Mama, you can chime in there too.
My mama.
Yes, sir. So, we don't judge. Can I get my razor knife?
I might need it. You said a foodless boat?
That's about it. Although I did bring some hamburgers.
Are they on ice?
Yeah, probably need to pull them off out the cooler. And I brought some cheese.
Some cheese.
You got any Worcester?
I just watched that.
You got any Worcester sauce? I freaking knew I should have brought some. You got salt and pepper?
Does it look like I got salt and pepper?
Dang it.
I ain't got a kitchen set up. All this other stuff, you're mad at me for moving this, moving that, moving this. You imagine if I put condiments out, you'd be like, what is this? You need to get done with the build.
The rats would have really had a field day.
Why you gonna put all this out when you ain't done building yet?
You might as well. Might have to go.
He's like a country dog.
I forgot to bring them half pack of paper plates for you.
He's like a country dog. He's gonna hump me. If I stand still, he's gonna bite me.
I brought you some leftover fried fish and shrimp. I forgot to grab out the cooler for you.
There we go.
Because I knew your fat behind would want a snack. Because you always like you a snack.
I always need me a snack.
But I did bring some cookies, but I knew not to bring those out because you would have done been digging in them and you ain't getting enough work done as it is. Any. Since you're going to have to go see Uncle Joe and beg for some.
I'm beyond my capabilities now, man.
I'll go beg Uncle Joe so I can steal his puppy
I'm
dog.
talking about, I can go beg if you want to cut this panel.
Oh, no, you need to keep on doing what you're doing there, Junior. Because you ain't be for ready to be doing nothing. Nothing. We got us a...
Yeah, I don't know.
What that, is that red or doo-doo?
I'm beyond my...
Okay. Go with them theirs then.
Like, I don't know if you watch this channel, but this is where Dad Dude does the work.
Well, why don't you bring that hooky-doo camera over here and put the camera on this, because this is what people want to watch right now. And grab that bag of stuff at the bottom corner down there.
Who puts a ladder in the doorway?
Some dum-dum that's name starts with a D. Grab the bag of stuff out of there.
Well, you want me to move the camera?
Well, you gonna come over here to the corner and hold it on to me.
I'll put it right here while I look for the bag.
Why don't you take that saw so you don't trip over it too?
Which bag you need?
The behind you, the one that had all the fittings and stuff in it that you put down there in the corner.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Set it right down there.
Who put a saw right here?
See what I'm dealing with?
And it's plugged in.
See what I'm dealing with?
And it's plugged in.
So ideally on these mini splits, most of the manufacturers will call for a stranded shielded cable. So that's this communication cable here. They'll want you to have stranded. So basically it's got aluminum wire. So you got tinfoil wrapped over this before this black sheeting goes over it. And so that's so you don't have interference with the high voltage electrical. So this one's got 3-wire communication on it, and some of them's got 4-wire communication of them, and some of them's got 2-wire communication on it. It just depends on the model, the manufacturer, and the year. They're all a little bit different. The sister unit to this. So when this one got changed out, they didn't have this identical unit anymore. And that's why I got this whole system, because they didn't have a replacement head anymore. So they had to change out the whole system so it would communicate between the two. Don't ask me. That's above my pay grade. That's why when it gets into some of that stuff, you just call the tech people or the engineers. And I remember years ago, I spent a week emailing back and forth with Asia on tech support with these mini splits that we had in this one townhouse or condo facility or whatever. The mayor built it, and his mama was up in the penthouse, so it had 5 units in each building. And so they had one on either side downstairs, one on either side on the second floor, and then the upstairs was all one unit. And so there was a mini split downstairs in the front foyer hallway, and then another mini split was running the second floor hallway, and that was it. But I think it was also running like for the elevator shaft. I can't remember, but one was larger than the other. I do remember that. Somehow the dodos, when they put those things in, put the larger condensing unit on the smaller head, and it burned up the compressors on them. Imagine that. Come on, walk around over there so you can get a shot where those things hook up. But those were some kind of Asian manufactured ones that one of the manufactured had put their label on. And I mean, it was a freaking nightmare. And so I ended up, was doing the service work for that place. And they had like, I don't know, half a dozen or more of those buildings in there. And I mean, it was all the time. Something was going on with those things. I mean, replacing boards, replacing this, replacing that. And, you know, I told them years prior, it's like, y'all just need to get rid of this garbage. But you know how it is with people that's got a little bit of change in the pocket. They don't want to come off of it.
They want to go and jingling, don't they?
They want to, well.
Isn't that the song?
Like my buddy reminds me, said, have you ever seen a Brinks truck at a funeral? Can you take it with you? Joy, why you here? So if we look, can you see that on the camera?
Yeah.
So indoor unit, power supply, signal, and then that's our power to that main power. So that's what we got, main power. So that's where we were missing a couple of the screws that was come out of there. I got one. I just need to dig for that. And I got the thing here. So I need a flip flop where I got these over here. We can just loop them around. Well, don't be for season, Bubba.
Water's in. Whole different place when the water's in, huh?
Sure enough.
Look how cool it is.
So I don't see the screw.
You lost the screws too?
Well, I didn't take it apart. And that was the problem when that boy was slinging that stuff around. and I tried to keep up with it, and then you have slung it around and moved it around all over the place. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
there is no telling. I thought I had everything.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
So you're going to have to find one of these little machine screws, and you can use a regular flat washer.
Okay. Let me get in close to that so I can go back later and be like, that's what I'm supposed to find. Where's it at?
Well, you're going to have to find one to match up to those threads on that size.
All right.
Or something close enough that you don't want to strip it in there, but
True Value I have it tomorrow morning.
It's most likely metric.
True Value I have tomorrow.
Better off taking one of these with you.
Yeah, I'll just go to True Value with it tomorrow. They're literally right around the corner.
Well, let me take this off and flip-flop
Unlike
these.
you, they're not heathens, though, so they don't work on Sunday.
Hey. Those were my options on days to do it. And I was already scheduled on other days, so what choice do I have?
Oh, no.
And I still don't know how I'm gonna get through the week because I've got equipment coming in. Plus, I have to. So I got that thermal change out for Mama I was telling you about.
Yeah.
And then I've got that equipment being built for that refrigeration system for the Grand Banks. And you know, everybody wants everything in like right now. So
it's about to get really hot.
Really? I thought we was getting into fall, man, and these were fall days.
This feels like a fall day.
I mean to tell you, we didn't have any spring whatsoever. It just went from cool to hot.
I'll take these days, though.
Enjoy what we got while we got it, because it's about to be miserable. Miserable. This thing's being aggravating. So these are 1/2-inch holes and these are 3/4 fittings. That's why. All right, so going away, huh? Now let's drill that a little bigger so it fit right on there.
They still got me
nice.
chuckling. The foodless boat.
Pretty much. No, Mariner's got food on board.
Mariner does have food on board.
So it's not the foodless boat.
And if Brandon didn't come back and steal his grill overnight, there'd be food on board.
No, but if you find out which one of them boys run off with it, you just let me know, and we'll try out that new machete I got and see if it'll do like one of them Haitians or
we ain't gonna find out.
Jamaicans.
We ain't gonna find out. You wanna know why? Somebody's retiring in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Somebody's retiring in a couple of weeks.
Okay. Because, you know, I've been saying that for years.
You know how excited
all
he is?
all these people that steal, just, you know, chop the paw off and they can't steal no more.
You know how excited he is?
Ecstatic.
Huh? Yeah. You know how excited I am?
Not very.
Huh? Oh, I'm thrilled. When the boat leaves the dock, are you kidding me? That's why I'm not leaving the dock just yet. All these other excuses I come up with, y'all know right now, the reason I'm not leaving the dock is because somebody doesn't retire for a couple more weeks. And when he retires, then I can do everything I need to do. Because I'll be like, hey, Joe, yeah, I'm over here. I need you to come get me. Joe is better than Towboat, Sea Tow, AAA, all of them.
Joe is the man. That's all it is to it. And if I would have thought about it, I should have brought Joe a care package out the freezer with me, but I was just in wide open.
You got that boat of yours running?
Well, I put that new motor and all on it the other year, and
The other year. Welcome to the South.
Serious.
Welcome to the South. Not the other day. I put that on the other year.
And we put like 5 hours on it, river testing and running around and playing with it some, and between me and the mechanic and the other mechanic, and it ain't left the yard all last year.
No, it didn't.
And I still got some more stuff to finish bolting in there. I ain't had time. Ain't had freaking time. I should have just sold it.
What you gonna do if this thing makes it down there for the sandbar party? How you gonna get out there?
I don't know. See, what was real nice was my little gigging boat during the water festival and all that stuff. Because you just take that little old thing and maneuver out, and man, I've picked up more drunks and stuff floating down the river in that thing. Great Lord. And met all kinds of awesome people over the years. Because you go out there in a big boat, you anchor, and that's it.
You're stuck.
You get out there in a little skiff, you just go wherever you want.
Well, I'll be comfortable now. With this little mini split and everything. I just need to figure out taxes.
Yeah, but the problem though...
Oh, come on. What's the problem now?
Well, we need the screw on it so we can get it cranked so I can charge it.
You ain't got no screws like that in that bag of trick of yours?
No. Why don't you, look in that box?
Do you think some of my West Marine electronics would have it? Like a switchboard or anything like that? That looks like it could be a pretty standard thing.
I might have one on a circuit board in the truck.
We're focusing on your butt right now. That's some people in the chat might appreciate that, but
Oh, well, I am single.
you also gotta be careful because it is Pride Month.
Oh, they better not come around, because I don't play that. I mean, I got a bunch of them that are friends and stuff like that, but I got nothing in there. Let me go look on that control board up there. All right, how you looking on that panel?
I need this panel.
Yeah. So you're gonna have that thing slapped up real quick, because the whole thing with getting that on is so we can figure out how long we can slide the line set. Why is these wires run outside right there like that? That's just the way it's gonna be?
Yeah,
Okay,
there's just no way around it now.
ain't my house. Need any more of that caulk?
No, I think everything's sealed in right now.
You got any more foam?
No, I wish.
Okay.
The board, yeah, not the spray and stuff.
All right. Well, then I'll leave the caulk, because we're going to need the caulk around where we stick it through there. What you gonna do with them pipes there that are
I
sticking
don't
out?
really know, man.
All right, well, go get your Ginsu knife off the bow and trim that foam up that's sticking out so you can get your board up there. And go ahead and you need to take your screw off.
Yeah.
And start measuring and figuring out where you got to cut for your board there. All right. This, you got a pencil? Lapis?
I got a Sharpie.
A pen?
I got a Sharpie.
A pen?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that has a finer point than the Sharpie.
Which one you worried about?
I'm just saying for you to make your lines, because if you start making a line off your bottom box and then your panel box and your top of your door and then up there at the top and all, you're going to be off a half inch by the time you get around the corner. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
All right, get your piece and start measuring. And don't draw big old lines. Just put you a little mark enough where you can see it. And I'll go find a pencil and be back as fast as I can. You need a water?
I got waters here. Thank you.
Why don't you stick the stick back in there?
It might be over there. I used it for stirring stuff. If it hadn't fallen in the
Oh
water.
my God. It's right there. Oh, shit.
Gee, watch yourself.
Go down. I cut the broomstick yesterday.
He has me take the ladder down. To put the ladder back up. Take this down, put that there, put this here, move that there. Then, on top of it, all these tasks are stuff that I wasn't going to do right now. Oh, gross! Ignore the fact I'm using this knife. No, that'll all collapse. I don't need to be cut.
Bigger diameter.
That'll all collapse. why he thinks I don't be cutting that. Don't show. No. Don't show Shivy. Don't show. Don't show. You got me so freaking nervous right now. Don't show Chef. Don't show her. She don't need to see that. She does not need to see that. Oh God, y'all are gonna get me in so much trouble. She don't need to see that stuff. Some chicken nuggets. They better not be dino chicken nuggets. You go, boy.
Hey, no luck. Has Joe got a pile of any fine thread stuff?
Way up in the shop.
Where at?
There's 2 containers. I'll go look for it if you cut this stuff.
I'm going up there.
Huh?
I'm going up there and dig. I don't trust you to go find a bolt.
What's this?
Grab that thing while the daggone lines. Just barely got
I don't know what I can get done.
Trash.
Andy seems to think that this needs to get done right now. Not Andy. Brandon seems to think this needs to get done right now. He don't realize that I can't do that. Not that I can't. I just, it's going to take me forever to freaking do it. And then he wants me to do all this other stuff.
Yeah. There.
Huh. Pause it.
Just mark everything, and I'll come back and check it. You got a 4-foot level on there. You can run the line across and all that
I
stuff.
don't know, man. I don't think so. It'll be fine.
Here, I got one on the back of the truck. Now, where is it up there in the big shed?
There's 2 containers.
Yeah. Towards the highway.
Yeah, you gotta go through the berm.
Yeah.
There's 2 containers.
Towards the highway, yeah.
And you just gotta look around in there. I mean, there's no organization to it.
So somewhere in the containers.
Yeah, if they're gonna be anywhere, they're gonna be.
Okay.
It's a long shot, man. You sure it's not gonna be on one of these panels? You don't think one of these is gonna work? I've got.
Well, I just checked the control board and bolt box and another scrap thing I had, and there was nothing back there this small. Did you check the head box and see if it might possibly be down in there? No. Come here, Dodo. Come here, Dodo.
It ain't gonna be in there. I flipped that thing upside down twice.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to get it out, I flipped it upside down.
Because then it might be on the floor here. That looks like one screw. Like, that ain't it. This is one, I think, that's in it. But then we push that stuff around there, you know. Here.
It ain't gonna be up on the bed.
No, let's just push this up here.
Push this up there.
Yep. So that's out the way. Because remember, we had this towed out of there.
Mm-hmm.
There's my other battery. Drag up on that thing. Let's see if I pull it back. Oh, look, more trash. Oh, there's my floor decking right there. Thank you, Mama. And this is old Armacot. Thing to give you a bag back right there. All right, I'm gonna waste more time. All right. I ain't seen nothing. Continue on. I'll go up there and I will look for a while, and if I don't see anything, then you can sit there and just hold the wire on.
You can here. Give me the thing. I'll go find it. If it's up there, I can find it.
Listen, bro.
You get this thing cut.
There's a time in life.
I have a better chance of success finding that.
This is your boat. You can do that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man.
That's why I told you to just mark it, and I'll come check it when I come back. You want the level? Come here and grab it, because I'm fixing to ride up there. because I ain't gonna reach to set it.
Got it.
Speed square, bright safety orange speed square.
In here, it's
But let me tell you how to do it. So measure your width across the bottom. So you got a panel that's like this, right?
Mhm.
It's only that wide.
It's got to kick in though, because it legs over the door and everything.
You're not worried about that because it's got one strip on the side. Does it go straight up above the door? There's a 2x4 that goes all the way straight up, right?
Yeah.
So that way, brad nail two pieces together. So what you do is you got your flat piece at the bottom. Make sure it's true and flat, uncut factory edge, so it will butt down.
Uh-huh.
Then you got your door edge. Follow me?
Yeah.
Measure up for your outlet, up and over for your electrical box, and then straight up along your door edge where it hits the roof. Leave you know, you've got plenty of gap on the other side, so 1/4 inch.
Actually, I think I have.
Measure up on the right side, 1/4 inch. You know, whatever that. And then that's going to give you your angle of your roof.
No, I think you're overcomplicating it. It's. I think I have these sheets right here. Well, I had it cut before Dad did work to temporarily close it in, and then Dad made permanent pieces. But I think I already have the angle cut. Mm-hmm. Actually, that pitch, the pitch is going to be the same the whole way. That pitch is going to be the same the whole way. So I have this. Let's for that other side. if I just, how does that work? If I just flip it. It gives me this angle, right? That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's my cheat sheet. First of all, we're gonna cut this thing whatever length it needs to be cut, especially while Brandon's gone on his mad freaking hunt for something. I'm gonna cut this because he's gonna tell me I'm doing it wrong, and I don't think he realizes I don't care. So we're gonna cut it. We'll cut it at 60 inches. We'll cut it at 60 inches. Just gonna take this out the back where my saw was and cut it again. Chat's blowing up. Did you see Derek use that knife? It'll get cleaned. It'll get cleaned. Now, I mark that angle. I'm golden. straight in half like your sticker. You're welcome. You're welcome. You got a sticker. That's going to take a finger off. Quit moving on me. Third one in with them. Did Derek's help leave? He's up searching for stuff. He's looking for stuff. Give it up. Came down a sucker punch. 19 and a half. That goes in 9 and a quarter. He's gone. He got in the truck and drove off, huh? Is that what you're saying? Any luck?
What's that dog's name up there?
Duke?
Duke, and then Russ. The black Duke.
Duke's the bike.
Russ, his owner.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie. So Duke was up in the front yard barking. And then, so I go up there and start digging around, and I heard something around. He was in there sniffing on me. And then, a while later, and Eddie comes over and it's like, dog ain't worth a crap. So I'd already went through everything, but I didn't notice the wooden one there. That it was, and go through there, and we shout out to Uncle Joe for the win again.
He got the win?
If it ain't it, god dang, it's awful close.
It's getting close.
I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing. I just gonna, I just be for gonna look down and keep my mouth shut. That's all I be gonna do. Trip, and so you cut stuff right over my work tool bag that I take into people's house every day. So I got to spend another hour cleaning that now because you couldn't take 2 seconds to lift it out the way. Really, Derek, come on. I mean, what in the flying fuck?
That is really irresponsible.
I mean, god damn.
That I actually feel. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I just dropped the board on top and started cutting.
Yeah, because you won't spend the time to do anything correctly. You just want to half-ass and rush everything and don't pay any attention. So that don't fit at all.
The one you found?
Loose as a goose. There was like a 6/30 or something like that. But the threads were a little big, but it looked like the right diameter. because you don't have much to play with on these things. I mean, if you tighten it up too much or whatever and strip it out, that's it. Done.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They're about as much a black magic to me as
But we got this.
electricity. It uses electricity to make air cold. That's all I know.
We got this speed terminal up here, and I think we're just gonna put it on a speed terminal and call it a day. Because the day's about over with, and I'm about done with Derek. This one must be for the indoor unit. Because it's short. And it's not tarnished up like these other ones are. We'll make it happen, Captain.
I just got a few more cuts and then we'll be able to hang that unit in here.
I got enough to do. And I'm gonna do this little bit of stuff here. And I done told you, I'm already past my time, so you better hurry your ass up if you want this thing done. Because I got to get me some sleeps. Don't fuck with that shit right now. Don't mess with it right now. You need to finish that stuff up in there. You ain't got time to fuck with that shit. Don't mess with it.
Take the stuff out.
Don't mess with it. You got too much other stuff to do.
Somebody having a good time?
At least somebody is. Sound like they tore up from the floor up.
That's what it sounds like, don't it?
White, don't ever leave that thing open like that, bro.
Okay.
Try to cut somebody. Oh, man. If you're doing more cutting, shut that. Don't just leave it open.
You're right. I just want to throw this that way.
Yeah. Daggone. So you saw what you was doing, right? Why that saw blade was binding up.
I didn't hear it binding. I heard it doing work.
Okay.
I didn't hear it binding.
How about your outlet?
Yeah, I gotta figure that one out. And I need to cut the bottom better.
You shouldn't have had to cut the bottom at all if you listened to me. Remember what I told you?
I took the other panel and used it as a guide.
Dodo.
It
Dodo.
Fits.
Dodo. Whatever. Okay, again, why are you putting the fucking saw right where I got to walk? Why? Why are you going to leave it right where I got to walk?
Why are you walking where I put the saw?
Because I'm working right there. You look at it and toss it in the creek. Oh, Lord. He's testing. Testing my patience.
Testing them? You cut a little bit more.
Better get that pocket rat you got and chew on it.
A pocket rat?
Mm-hmm. Shit. Put them over there. Save that one. Dang it. Instead of zagging because Derek pissed me off. Messing me up. This ain't supposed to be. So this ain't supposed to be work. This is supposed to be, relaxing. Come up here, enjoy the scenery.
You watch the channel, right?
Everybody out. Instead, we get the shit show live.
You watch the channel, right?
Johns Island, South Carolina. Wall Spray's back up, yeah. I hear the other one over yonder. Might be the mate. I was telling him earlier I saw a big old, probably about a 35-pound coon in that pasture in front of the barn earlier when I pulled.
Yeah.
I mean, a grown.
Yeah. They used to have horses and stuff across the way too. Yeah. They had multiple, and then slowly and surely they pass away. No, they were old.
So supposedly there's only like a few hundred of the marsh tackies left. They're original descendants of the Spanish horses that were originally brought over here to the New World. And they were left out here on some of these islands. And so people were hiding them out here on the islands centuries later because they didn't want to pay taxes on them. And some of the even more remote barrier islands, even though some of them would swim and stuff, like what's that one down there? Oh, Sapelo. Sapelo's got a pretty good colony of them down there.
The horses?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2.25, 6.5.
But they've done a bunch of DNA testing and stuff, and I mean they're their own breed.
You know what's one of the cool stories is the horses in Abaco. They're extinct now, but they saved.
They extinct? You think they're extinct now?
They're extinct now, and they saved their DNA though, and they're gonna clone them. Oh, people leaving. See you, Teresa. Take care.
Later, Teresa.
She's mad at Brandon.
Oh well.
She says he's talking mean to Derek. Leave my Derek alone. They ain't mad at you. I'm giving you shit.
Oh, I know. They're proud of me of whipping you into your mama.
Mama is, yeah.
So I'm just over here hooking these wires up on the unit. So there's 2 female spade terminals on the top of the
Okay.
and I put some connector on here, which ain't ideal, but it'll work for the moment because this is solid wire, so you don't get the best connection. You get a connection, but not the best because it doesn't mash. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when you be forget a minute, you can take one of these out of here and try to match them up.
I think I'm almost done with your panel.
About freaking time. It's only taken all god dang day.
All day. All day. I did mess this one up though. I'll shave a little bit more off.
So this is why when people do these things, they show the pieces in boxes, and then after they're running. That breeze feels good.
It does, don't it? Oh.
Can't find none. So did they find me a date on there?
Huh?
Did they find me a date on there? They was asking earlier.
Oh, Mango asking if you're single? Yeah. Damn it, I still didn't shave enough off.
She want me to take her out for a bush ride.
I shaved a little bit more off. I didn't even cut it. What's wrong? What's wrong, I guess, right?
We do it right because we do it twice.
Finally. Nope.
You about to go swimming?
Huh?
I said you about to go swimming? So if anybody wants to email me, you can email me at info@greenairsc.com. GREENAIRSC, SouthCarolina.com.
What is going on?
These terminals are wanting to, since there's no screws in them, a couple of them want to slide up. Got a temporary permanent so they don't.
Main is the one I'm marrying it up to, ain't straight.
What else is new?
Huh?
What else is new? Well, just put you some, get it close.
So what?
Get it close. And then it's called wood filler.
No, I'm like gapped on it. I'm stuck on it. I'm too tight. I either got to take that one off.
But I don't really care what your personal problem is at the moment. You know?
Gotta get the.
Trying to wrestle with these wires. Did you clean that griddle earlier?
No. I think it took much cleaning.
Par for the course. Par for the course.
Was I supposed to clean it, man? You've had me doing stuff all damn day.
I guess when you was sitting on your buttocks.
There was no time in which I was sitting on my buttocks for an
Oh, when I popped in there to forward your video to a few people,
we were trying to figure
when
out
I was sitting at the light, when I commented for you to get off your behind.
We were trying to figure out how to get the electrical working.
Which was not on your agenda today, was it?
It was on my agenda yesterday when you graced me with your presence, with this present of yours, which is great, and I'm grateful for it. But it doesn't get me ready for my guest tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I have to be able to do multiple things at multiple times. The end goal doesn't change. The end goal is the end goal. The route, I get distracted here and there, but I get distracted just as much by everyone else as I do myself. And I'm not oh,
Watch it now.
there's a bent ladder.
It bounced back. The problem is what you resting on there.
It didn't bounce back. It's bent.
No, your floor ain't level. Same problem we've been fighting. Because you got even plane back here.
Yeah, it's bent.
Come on, get in there. The speed terminal was a little loose, so I had to tighten it up. And now it doesn't want to snap on the terminal. Get down there. One thing leads another. And the day drags on. And of course I put some anox in there so you can't see anything. There we go. Pop it up. All right.
Sorry.
if you measured and marked it with that.
I was measured with I had a mark on it with a blade. I traced it with the blade.
Where's your broom? Why don't you broom that sawdust off before you put it up there?
Let me make sure it fits.
Okay. Okay.
No. So you can, it's that one corner. No, maybe it'll pull. It'll pull. It'll pull.
You got some zippy ties handy? I need more than that, but that'll start.
Not enough anymore.
Zip tie this cable up to the electrical run, so I need enough to go all the way down.
Hey, what do you want?
Where'd Dodo run off to now? Come on, get your... So...
Who's that? Keating?
Yeah.
What's up, bud?
Hi.
How you doing? Not a whole lot. What are you doing? Nothing. Saw your picture in the church bulletin. In the play?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just figured out
You're famous.
woohoo. As if I wasn't already.
Oh! You little cocky. Yeah. He's a little cocky.
Just a little. I'm gonna go fishing. Hopefully I catch something. I didn't have very much. If I catch something, I'll haul it.
All right.
If I catch something, I'll yell.
You better bring it down here for people to see.
Yeah. Hopefully at lunch by the time. If not, then I can just bring it. It's fine.
Thanks, Mama.
Yeah, with this ladder right here, it kind of sucks for service, but you know, is what it is. My name is Bennett, and I ain't it. 'Cause I ain't working on it. Unless I happen to be up here.
What's that?
I'm telling them the way this ladder is right here, it sucks for service. I told them I ain't working on it unless I happen to be up here. There's a envelope stacked full of hundos.
This has to get.
Pull that black up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right. Oh, too much. Too much. Too much. Too much.
Just start zip tying it right here.
Where's them? Did we use all those big ones with the screw?
You might have one more, maybe two. Where do you want these?
I need a screw because I'm trying to pull this thing down over here. That way when he gets his big toe up there. Easy, Mariner. Trying to take me out with that lumber.
He's got a stick.
Yes, sir, he does, sure do. I gave him a piece yesterday and he sure was proud of it.
Probably not the best thing to do.
No, it's not, but that's just the type of parent you are. Where's my fastener? And
I gave them to you.
um,
You need one pack? Here. Here's this one.
there we go. That's all we getting there, buddy. You got that all secured in there?
It's got its panel on.
Huh?
It's got the panel on. It's closed up.
Well, how come you ain't got the plate mounted? Huh?
You can do that.
Oh,
I need that hole drilled though, don't I?
well, did the I think I done put the hole saw kit back up there at the van. Yes, it's back up there. I'm gonna have to go fetch them again. Where? Come here and fetch this stuff.
Yes, sir.
That cannot mount over the top of the electrical panel. As the coil gets dirty and the filters don't get washed, which I know you'll do, it will start to drip water, which will run down the wall and right into the electrical box. That's against code all across the country. I know you're not going by code, but it's a fire hazard.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't know what to fucking tell him.
Oh, I was hoping he was standing there when I called. Argue it with him.
And
He should know better. Yeah, Derek, that's dangerous. I mean, it's a fire hazard. Yeah. I'm not saying this is going to happen because it's not likely you're ever going to be inspected. But you get written up big time for that and fine.
mm-hmm.
And I'll type it out several more times if you want to say, hey, what about this?
Okay.
And if I need to, I'll call him back and argue it with him.
Okay.
I'll take the heat, dude. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm just worried about you,
No, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Yeah. Hey, Tim's saying it shouldn't be right. At the panel.
My drill's back there.
Okay.
Some of those. Go ahead and drill it out. Just set that back there.
Okay.
Go ahead, drill it out. Drill's back there somewhere.
All right, y'all, we're going to cut the stream here. I'll let you get back to the sunset. I'm not going to cut the stream. I'm just going to go to music and then that. So enjoy that. I'm going to cut audio off. If I can remember how. Y'all get the the music that drove y'all nuts.